八重山巡りの出発点となる石垣島は、那覇市から南西およそ 420km に位置する。沖縄随一とも言われる美しさを持つ川平湾は、黒蝶真珠の養殖でも知られ、日本百景国指定名勝地に選定された景勝地である。湾内のグラスボートでの散策は、透明度の高い海中のサンゴ礁観察を満喫できる。
Hey, Barfy. Barfy, you have a very special duty today. You're going to tell me if the game audio is good and balanced or not. And you're not allowed to leave the stream until I've beaten Shinobi. Why? The guy's talking? We don't want the guy talking. Is he talking? No commentary. No. Nobody talks. Nobody talks when we watch the Sinforce DVD. KK. Hello, Adamantium. Shinobi on Sega Master System. Shinobi on Commodore 64. Shinobi on TurboGrafx. Is that all I had? I thought I had more. Oh, sugar. There's MSX, Atari ST, and Amiga. Oh, frick. I didn't set those up. Okay, whatever. I got 3 out of the 100. We should just get going on it. Moss Cosmos. Moss Cosmos is in the BRB thing. Barfy. Oh, I gotta do 3 minutes of ads. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes of ads. Does this still work? Can I still do that? Oh, it's an older message. That's an older one, yeah. I almost forgot to do the ads. And then I gotta promote my SHIT on all these places. Oh, that's a woman playing guitar. That looks good. I'm getting distracted. Oh, I forgot to do hashtag Shinobi. Hashtag Shinobi. I like how as the world is ending, because all the world leaders are twisted up in a crazy ball of complicated games, and they're all criminals. I love how as the world ends, I can just watch my DVD and play ninja games. Why am I saying this? I'm saying this because I'm on Twitter, and it's like I've become so cynical. I'm posting on Twitter again. Posting on Twitter again. If I keep using this Shinobi hashtag and rank all the Shinobis, then somebody at Sega's gotta notice us eventually. Some dude at Sega is gonna be like, oh, this Murdy guy. Alright. Put him on the path to becoming a Sega creator or whatever. I don't even know if Sega has such a program. ColecoVision, Thompson TO8, Sam Coupe. Thank you, Adamantium. Yeah, let's look at that. infiltrate Sega eventually. Yeah. And then we're going to put out the Dreamcast 2. Oh, wow. Spicy beef nudes. And you got some boba there too. And spicy mala pork dumplings. I've never seen a dumpling that was like... What would you call this color? This pinky red color. Not magenta. Is it fuchsia? Fuchsia? Those look good. Those dumplings look good. I like how they're pink. It's very good. What was I saying? Oh, I've started posting on Twitter again because nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's so crazy to me how everybody... How come all the adults go to work at Wall Street and in the White House and in Parliament, and then all they hear all day is like, it's like The Wire. It's just like The Wire. Every character, it's just like The Wire because every character in real life is also some insane criminal tied up in a ball of other criminal activities. I think this is how World War I started, I'm pretty sure. Hello, stock photo guy. Remember it when everyone was like, friendship with X over. I'm going to Blue Sky. I've never really been into either website, Adamantium. Every time I'm on Twitter or Blue Sky for too long, which is about 45 seconds, I see a retweet. Okay, there's people I like, and the people I like retweet other people, right? So the retweets I always see is like the most insane thing in the world. And then I make the mistake of clicking that person's profile, and it's like they've been on social media, they've been on Twitter, let's say, for 18 years, which is possible. And they have an average of like 12 tweets a day for 18 years. And they have under 1,000 people following them, and 99% of their tweets get 0 likes and 0 retweets, and 99% of their tweets are just like abject, just screaming, like, you know, like completely worthless nothingness, right? Oh, and though, dude, my Blue Sky. Hello, John Matrix. Hello, Zetsu Beta. How you doing? I got into Blue Sky through an invite because originally this whole thing I'm talking about does not match this DVD at all. I need to shut up. We just need to watch this. Everything I'm saying is worthless. Look at this DVD. Yeah. Oh, I would love to wade in there. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my God. I want to take off my shoes and socks and just wade in that. Oh my God, dude. Look at this place. Marty, we are here. We are ready to begin operations. Wait, that's the wrong voice. Okay. Yoko Ono shriek tweets. That was at least a rock and roll performance with, Okay, we need to move on. Hello, Ninjavitus. Okay, chat. I've never streamed a Sega Master System game before. I've never streamed a TurboGrafx game before. I've never streamed a Commodore 64 game before. And I'm already late to the stream, so chat is going to say if the volume sucks. Thank you very much.
I sure do. Good.
Do we have a game on screen? We do. Does this emulator work if it's not in focus? Okay, this one doesn't, but some do. Just curious. Everyone looking good? The Sega Master System is a very weird little system. No, the start button is the jump button. Do we get sound? No, I got to do this. There's sound. I think the sound should be good. I think the sound should be good, but you guys can tell me differently. Okay, this is the Sega Master System version of Shinobi. So it came out the year after Shinobi came out, and it's a home console version of an arcade game, and I'm playing this with full context. Full context. I understand that in the 80s, in the late 80s in particular, you could put a quarter in a machine and get some insane, like, life-changing experience. But at home, you were not getting a life-changing experience. You were getting something you could play at home whenever you wanted to, and it didn't cost a quarter per go. So I understand. This is... So yes, this game runs about 10% the speed and intensity of the game we were playing yesterday. However, that is normal. I've already lost 2 health. Oh, rescuing the kid refilled my health. Okay. This is absolutely like... I feel like a sloth. I'm like, We beat the arcade game yesterday. That's one of the fastest games I've ever had to play in my life, right? Oh, this is okay. Oh, I don't think you can lose this. You just do what you can. Good version of this song. Good version of this track. It's probably the best track from the arcade game. Yeah, and then it's just over, and then good job, kid. Good job. Bonus stage clear. You get... Oh, I got 2 Ninpos. Interesting. So there's a little bit, not a big jump. Okay, thank you, Barfy. Thank you. Let's go like that. That's a small change, but I can tell the difference. Is that good, Barfy? How do you feel about that? Oh. Lots of farty. Okay, this is my first Sega Master System game, and well, I played a little bit of these other Sega Master System games, but that doesn't really count. This is like, why are the colors like this? It's good. Thank you very much, Barfy. I just wanted this stream to happen, and me sitting here and doing 3 different sound tests was like, no, can chat do it? Because then if chat can do it, I can just go live. If chat's willing. It's so funny. This will never stop being funny to me, but when you first start streaming and nobody's watching you, people will click on your stream and your audio balance will be garbage, and then they'll just click off and they'll watch something else and nobody will say anything. But if you're a big time streamer with like hundreds of people watching you and the audio balance is off, you get like all this free labor, right? It's inverted. It should be the other way around. The person who has nobody following them and nobody watching, that person should get a free help with the audio balance. The guy who has 1,000 people watching him can't be arsed to figure out the audio levels, but that's how, see, I've become very cynical. So now my attitude is like, well, Marty, it's like, why don't you just frickin' get your chat? If you don't like how it is, get your chat to do it. How do you do the effing Ninpo in this game? Hey, Marty. I figured it out before. Is it like Castlevania? Oh, how do you do the Ninpo? Frig my life. Okay. Hello, Retrograde Tom. Go for it. Hello, Noodle. I was here for the first. I'll be here for the last. Oh, so this is the Sega Master version of the game. Can I activate my Ninpo? How do you do it? I forgot. I figured it out when I was... Was it this game I figured it out, or was it another version? So for the home version, there's a few mechanics that are changed, which is good, because just playing the arcade game at like 10% speed is not gonna cut it, right? Obviously. So they give you a health bar, and we got a power up. So now we have these grenades, and the grenades will bounce. Yeah, if you duck and throw the grenade, it like it's like a little guy. And they've changed some of the levels too. But look at it, bounce, 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 bounce. Now, is that better than the shuriken? No, it's very slow and boring. But like an attempt was made. An attempt was made to do something. Do I get health from rescuing that kid? No. Oh, now is the Nimpo activated? I don't understand. I have to collect the Nimpo and then I have to activate it? Oh, I was trying to. Okay, now I have nunchucks too. I have nunchaku. Did I just die? Oh, sugar. What happens to all my stuff? Did I lose everything? This is like, you know, it's too slow. It's too slow. Like, no matter how you slice it, I don't know. I'm gonna keep an open mind. Can I get you? Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. That's... excuse me. I don't even think I need to come back here for any reason. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Zerafuse. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me as I play Shinobi on Sega Master System, which is probably gonna be like a trillion times easier than the arcade game. Although we can't credit feed, but if I put 10% of the concentration I did into the arcade game into this game, I can't talk. You understand what I'm saying? Can you get a perfect here? Well, some guys got away, so. The arcade was cray-cray. It was so good. And then I loaded up the arcade. Oh, you can die. Weird. But other people were, oh, whatever. Okay, you can lose. Thank you, Adamantium, for reminding us about the themes of the stream. Next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I should say this upcoming weekend. The weekend, like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday of that's coming up. It's Godie's event, Nintendo. And there's like 60 different streamers doing stuff. I'm one of them. I might not stream on the weekend, partially because I will be a part of Nintendo. Also, I want to support that event and I want to watch it, right? So it skipped a stage. No, it didn't skip a stage. This is the correct stage. Sorry, I didn't even recognize the stage at first. So I'll be playing. Should I say what I'm playing? I don't think I'm supposed to say. I think I'm supposed to look. I think I can say what I'm playing. I think I can. I don't think Godie would get upset about that. I'm supposed to be hyping up the event. If I beat this one in one try, frick. Okay, you got it, Retrograde Tom. How the heck do I get over this idiot? Oh, I can just wow. Oh, I can't do the mega hyper jump here. It's not possible to do it there. Okay. I jumped into the stratosphere and ended up surrounded by it, but like already getting shot. Just like, oh my gosh, it was so hot today. And then I'm sure somewhere else in North America, the smog and smoke is worse, but dude, my walk today, it was awful. It was so hot and so sunny, and then I was like basically eating smoke. What? Why did I do it? Oh, because of this butthole. I can't make that jump. I'm gonna fall into the pit with him. Okay, then fall down on purpose, Marty, and hit him with that. Okay, that's easy. Ooh. I deserve that. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Hey kid, check this out. Hey, wait, it's not working now? Come on, why not? No? That's so weird. What the frick? Every enemy in this version's a cheater? Guys, this is just too slow for me. It's just too slow. I'm sorry, it's just too slow. I can't handle how... Every enemy in this version's a cheater? Maybe it's because of Nintendo, Xerafius. Maybe you're falling goatee because you want to see dank, obscure games. This is my last life, Retrograde Tom, so... If I die... Oh my gosh! What? Where did that guy go? No! Listen how I whine. Ooh. Okay. Like, this is 1988, right? Did that kid disappear? Did I despawn him or did I get him? I don't even know. This is 1988, right? Like, if your friend had an NES and you had this, you would be like, my system's very slow and the colors are ugly. I shouldn't talk like that. I shouldn't, but then at the same time, like nobody on Twitch is, who's the master system person on this website? I've seen so much Twitch Retro. You think at this point, what's going on? What the frick was that? You think at some point I would find the guy who's like, the master system is it's actually really, really good. Like that's the person I want to hear from, right? I want to hear from that person who's like what's the word? Bunter? Punter? Booster? I want to hear from the person who's like you guys say, that's it, Retrograde Tom. I don't get your 5 gift subs. Sugar. I wanted those. Xerafius. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Best of Nintendo 8. I will be participating, as will be many, many cool people. I got to see the schedule. And it looks really good. This is can we, okay. Maybe somebody's watching who doesn't understand why I'm like talking like this. Right? There might be somebody watching who's like, what's his problem? I don't get it. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand why how do you pause this emulator? I don't understand like why he's saying that. I don't know. I don't have a context for why he's acting like this. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Sorry, I know I was playing this for like a lot of hours yesterday and over the past few days, but like look, like suck at the kid. Sword slash. Get in this guy's face. Get him. Get the boss. He's getting away. Get the boss before he gets away. Oh, okay. And then you close that. You go back to this one. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? I'm fully crazed on that game. Shinobi on arcade is like, it's the best game I've played this year. I can most certainly say that. So far in 2025, I've played Kingsfield 1 and 2. Right? Those were really effing good. The Shinobi game on Genesis was effing amazing. That arcade Shinobi game is... Look at this. Just kind of moseying my way here in a world of ugly... Marty, you gotta be positive. Like, fake it till you make it, Marty. Fake it till you make it. Look, you still get your sword slash. Okay, it's like the same game. You gotta fake it till you make it, Marty. You gotta rank all the Shinobi games. This one has nunchaku. It has little bombs that bounce on the ground. Okay, as a health bar. That was a terrible sound effect. What was that? I'm not drunk, Barfy. I got chronic energy issues, and I'm not gonna talk about it because my stream is not me talking about my health issues. If you want a stream where the streamer talks about their chronic health issues, that exists in many places. You can get that somewhere else. I'm not... Okay? It's the law of Marty. If you can get something anywhere else on the internet or anywhere else on Twitch, then I can refuse to give it to you just cuz. Like, just cuz. Just cuz, okay? How many people have watched a Master System on Twitch? How many people have watched someone play a Master System game on Twitch in like the last like 10 years? Look at the piss yellow. It's so bad. Who chose the colors for this system? It's like, what are you thinking, man? Oh, sandwich hammock. No, it's not about the boils or this. No. Oh my gosh. We gotta play them all. We gotta play all these games. Not cool myself. Not a fan of cool people. More of a nerd fan. Awesome. But the issue with Zerafuse, the issue with nerd fans is they often get into a thing of like, you guys know who Bogey is? Do you know who this person is? Bogey like played a character on YouTube who was like a magic card player or something, and he would flip the table. Right, and he'd make these YouTube videos like 30 years ago or whatever where he plays this character. And then like over the years, like all these insane things happen. For example, he gets his chat. They're not a chat, they're a YouTube audience. I don't know how they were communicating or whatever, but he gets his audience to pay for his weight loss surgery. He gets his chat to pay him for new teeth. Like he gets married. It's like that's just this crazy thing where Bogey maybe had a chance at a normal life, but then his look. This is a very extreme example I'm talking about. This is a very extreme example, but what the frick? He doesn't even like his head doesn't even blink. I don't get it. Does that count? What is this? What is this? This is not Ken O. This is a very extreme example, but there's lots of examples on the internet of someone making content and then they're like, oh, I got this problem. And then like, because they get an audience of people who are like, I feel sorry for you. It's like, guys, do not feel sorry for me. I'm incredibly privileged. I got nothing to complain about except for the overwhelming cynicism I'm facing due to the current political situation. What is this boss? I killed him before. There's no boss health bar. He doesn't. What is this? He doesn't flicker? Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear that crap when I die in this game. How dare you do this nonsense music at me when I die? What is going right through his head? How did we kill him before? I'm already like wanting to go back to the tape. Okay, let's assume that sound is the not good sound. It's always... I beat him before, Noodle. Thank you, guys. You're very supportive. You're very supportive. I'm not drunk, Barfy. I'm just like... It's so hot. It is so hot and smoggy and effed up. And I wasted like an hour of my life trying to figure out the Commodore 64 emulator. And the issue was that on the Commodore 64, 99% of games expect you to put your joystick in joystick port 2. So I had like, it was a nightmare. I thought I had to get joy to key going, and then joy to key added another layer of nonsense. And then I finally was like, oh, you put in a Commodore 60, there's 2 joystick ports, and for every single game that's single player, you play with the player 2 joystick or whatever. So. Oh, you're memeing, oh. Totally forgot. This is my last. It's the last shirt I had in the closet. Yeah. I'm not drunk. I have chronic idiot syndrome. Oh my god, dude. I loaded up Shadow Dancer for like 10 seconds. I loaded up the second arcade game. And I did one jump and I fired one thing and I saw the dog and then I hit the Ninpo button and all this crazy stuff started happening and I just closed MAME. I was like, we're going to play that on stream. We're going to play that one on stream. Okay. We're going to keep playing this and I'm only going to say nice things about it. I'm only going to say things about the game that I think are good. The controls are fine. Like, I haven't had a dropped input. The frame rate is mostly good. You do get your melee attacks. You rescue the kids, you get different things. You get score. You get, I just got my health bar refilled by that kid. You can get nunchaku, you can get little bombs. Did I really script the bonus stage that badly that I got no Ninpo? You have to unlock the Ninpo though. Okay, that's 1,000 points. Power up. That would give me, oh, now I'm shooting knives. I'm shooting knives now. Nice. I got knives, boys. Pretty good, eh? Oh, I'm also upset at myself because this stream was supposed to start like an hour and a half before it did. Right? That just went right over his head. Wait. Frick. The arenas, this is a single screen boss. In the arcade game, it scrolls. Okay. Get him in the eyes with the knife. Have the knife, get him in the eyes. The knife is stronger. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna work out. Oh, I get to carry the knife with me. See this? That's an advantage. Some would say that's an advantage over the arcade game. That we're carrying over the knife. In the arcade game, most of the stages have a power-up you can get, but you always lose it at the end of the stage. And I think for a console game, it makes sense that you get to keep your power-up, because the conceit of losing your power-up because you won a stage, that's a quarter stealing thing. However, this one seems harder. It is absolutely not more. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Seraphus, you might be. Wow! Why did I go all the way up here? You might be under the impression that the arcade game was easy because you were seeing me like demolish it utterly. That's because the first time to beat the game, it cost us 73 quarters. That wasn't even us beating the game. That was us seeing the final stage. So it cost almost $20. It cost $19.25 or something. $18.75 to just get to as far as we could. And then the game said, I'm not taking your money anymore. After I fed it a $20 bill, the game was like, fuck off. So then to like finally get to the boss, the final boss, that was probably another $10 or $12 in quarters. And then finally, like to finally win, you know, so 10, 12, we probably spent, I don't know, $35 on that game, right? You might be thinking, oh, this one's more difficult than the arcades. Like, no, it can't be. It's maybe there's more cheaters or whatever. I don't know. When I say cheater, I mean a guy who you walk and the screen scrolls, and then the second that guy is able to, he's shooting you. I call that a cheater. I played it a ton. Yeah, it took a week. It took 3 streams. It took 3 streams to take down. How did that guy get me? So, yeah. I don't think this is going to be nearly as difficult. Can we go? Can we go? So do I have the thing? Yeah, this is not good. This is very slow and just like... Oh, and I don't get my health refilled? Weird. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. It has double attack power at least. This guy's gonna be a cheater. Like the second I have nunchaku. Look at the reach on the nunchaku. That's actually really good. So this is an upgraded guy we have. The projectile, I think, is worse. I mean, it's worse because it's less fun. It's more powerful, but... Anyway. The nunchaku, though. Look at the nunchaku. I should have waited there and shown it off again. Oh, that's so much range. That's ridiculous. And then this guy in the pit, you have the grenade, so it's easier. Okay, this is where the cheaters start showing up.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Gonzo Cookie. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got nothing to complain about. Stream is not me complaining about my problems. There. See, that's the cheater. That's the first cheater. What am I supposed to do against a cheater? Like, go like this for the whole game? Oh, I upgraded again, and now I have the rockets. Okay, sick. So it seems like a linear progression on the upgrades. That's... What is that? Like, I know the guy's there. And I'm like edging forward, firing the rockets, and then we hit each other at the same time. But like, no, I think I should win that encounter. Let's take these guys out with the nunchucks. Can I get a double kill? Why didn't you... What are you doing? Oh, I have the sword now? Why do I have the sword again? Why'd you take away my nunchaku? I don't get it. You know what though? It's really no big deal. It's just Shinobi on Master System. I hope Grape Sodi comes to my stream. Grape Sodi said that this was a game he enjoyed when he was a child. Ah! What? Okay. Now. So am I completely leveled down? What's going on here? Some of my shurikens are not real? That's... What is that? That's so dumb. Let me through. These graphics are... They have a... Do you guys see the graphical... Do you guys see the graphical issue they've created? I guess maybe on a CRT it wouldn't happen like that, right? Is that possible? The pixels wouldn't be so sharply defined, so there would be blurrage, and then you wouldn't get this... Marty, can you get over the thing? Is there momentum? Is there, like, momentum in this? Okay. Oh, is the jump actually... No? I can't. Well, whatever. I don't have any Nimpo because I suck at the bonus stages. Okay. Hey, Retrograde Tom. 100 bits to pick up my guitar and plug it into the audio interface and figure out how to play that. Not worth $1. Sorry. Ah! See, that right there, you see how that, I was midair and then that guy showed up and then I got over him? That was like a Shinobi arcade moment, right? The thing is, the Shinobi arcade game is like chock full of moments like that. There's like 2 every second. So it's just like over and over and over and over again. I'm like, I don't think that's like, I don't think this hardware can support that. Usually, I mean, it's a good try, but like, are we screwed here? Because I can't even hit the helicopter. What's going on? Where's my melee attack? You don't want a melee? The classic problem with Shinobi. The classic problem. I told him he's cheap and forget it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for telling your brother that. Oh, is that it? Is that a hit? That dumb little blink? Oh my God, this is like... Every time... Oh, okay, this isn't coming across to you guys. Every time the helicopter ascends or descends, like, my controls get effed up. Like, every time the helicopter ascends or descends, it actually lags the game for like 20 frames. So I'm making that noise because when the helicopter moves away from me, it's like... Okay, it's 2 hits. If I had the power up here, we would be in a much better spot, but there were no kids in the previous level, so... Ow, that hurts. Okay, there's too many ads. I think we're screwed because I don't have any Nimpo. If I had Nimpo here, we would win. Then how do you power up the Nimpo? Oh! Is that a double KO or do I win? Seems like a double KO to me. I kicked the helicopter. Oh, Blabedinger. Is that positive? I got people lurking in my chat. They hear my stylistic declarations about how things are going to go. I don't make good on that stylistic promise to stay positive. Then the person comes out of lurking and is like, I'm actually Was that a positive thing you just said? Like, are you working with me on this positive thing, Blabadinger? Or are you an agent of chaos? What? Oh my god. Look, this is the situation is not, it's not real for 1988. Like, nobody, unless I was an arcade operator, I would not have the arcade game and the Master System game in my home at the same time and could choose between them freely, right? You gotta consider the fact that, like, you couldn't just go to the arcade whenever you wanted to. You didn't have unlimited quarters. Oh, God. These stages are more difficult than the arcade, and they're more necessary. I'm not sure in both cases. Hello, Burpo. Oh yeah? Which one did you play, Burpo? That's a good hot dog emote. I got a couple of hot dog emotes myself. I got some good, I got some doggers. Okay, I got this one. And, what's going on with my thing here? What's going on with my thing here? I got this one. Hold on, I can do this first. I got this. And I can do that. Alright, and I can also do this. I can do this as well. And then I got this one that I love a lot. This one's my favorite hot dog emote. That one's my favorite. You got a good one too. Is that from Food Fight or something? That looks like an old arcade game. Pretty good dogs, yeah. Sega Genesis version, you beat it. I loaded that one up too, Burpo. I loaded that game up. I loaded up the arcade version and the Genesis version for about 30 seconds and said, oh my god, I was losing my mind. But I figured, like, I kind of have a low energy day today, so I figured we would check out some of these ports of the arcade game. Sounds like that sound Spider-Man made one time. Hold on a second. I have to make this a sound command. I still never made this a sound command. Ooh. Yo, boy. He's streaming right now too.
I sure do. Good.
Now compare that to this. How do you just pause and unpause it? I can never find the thing. It's just the pause key. Aw, we can get it to go really, really long if we in the next stage or the stage after that. That's a good hot dog emote too, Burpo. Sometimes I dream about this song and it goes like this. How does it go again? Hot dog, jumping frog, Albuquerque, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hot dog, jumping frog, Albuquerque. That's my favorite song. I should try to beat this. I should try to beat it. This is like, what are you supposed to do here? There's two of them. Like, I've done way better at that, and then we left with like a bunch of cool stuff that really helped, right? We can only get Nimpo in those stages. That's kind of ruinous. Because, like, we need it. We need it. Okay, you can kill that guy. Why didn't I think I could kill that guy? What? Okay, that was weird. Can I have my health, please? Okay, thank you. Prefab sprout, you got it? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes on my stream, I'm like sleeping and I'm dreaming about something, and that's like really crazy. It's so out of control. Okay. Okay, if I never played the arcade game before, if I didn't have an NES, this would be a 10 out of 10. If I never played the arcade game before, but I did have an NES. What? Okay, you just need to do that. Hello, Alpaca-ish, how you doing? King of rock and roll. Yeah, hot dog, jumping frog, Albuquerque. Yeah, the upgrade system's good. The hostages are optional in this version, and you get stuff from them. That's a change, and change can be very good. Oh, but then there's a health bar, so I guess I'm bouncing off of enemies and taking damage like a standard video game. Game's making all sorts of noises. Did that hurt me? I think that just hurt me.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's the nunchaku. What? Was that an extra guy? I was trying to figure out if the game spawned extra enemies if you were too slow. That's not. I'm pressing the button. Oh, throw a crawler. Throw a crawler. Okay. I lost way too much health, unfortunately. Yeah, but we're still gonna enjoy the game. Okay. Oh. Get him, get him, get. Okay, it's not impossible. Do I get anything from that? Because I did way better. Huh. That's weird. I thought for the first bonus stage I did it like medium, and then the next time I did it perfect, because I got two different rewards. I got one Nimpo the first time, and 2 the other time. But now it just seems like an either or. May I go like this? No. So he's gonna nail me. It's like... Okay. Oh, he hit me both times. He hit me on the way there and the way back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what was that? My guy... Sometimes he doesn't throw a shuriken. Sometimes... Oh, there's a kid down there. Sometimes he, Sometimes he puts his hand out, and it's not a melee. And no shuriken comes out either. Okay, rescuing kids also increases the size of your health bar. This is it's kind of funny. Like, this is like a deathless game. You want to do this deathless. You want to keep getting all the upgrades and getting the bigger and bigger health bar. Interesting. I'm seeing an avenue here for rich gameplay. Now, killing you is a huge pain in the butt because I don't have the... Yeah, like if I had the upgrade I was supposed to have... If I had the upgrade I was supposed to have there, that guy wouldn't have hit me. That's the first cheater of the game. And then here comes a cheater. Oh, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your friend. Yeah. That's ridiculous. His shot comes out so effing fast. And he's standing at the perfect spot to hit you when you spawn him in. But there is an avenue here for something very interesting. I'm actually enjoying the game now. I've kind of calmed down a bit. I've gotten over my own arrogance. Oh, he got me. Okay. So your rate of fire won't keep up. So I actually do need to aim the shurikens and fire. I actually need to aim them. Like, before, in the arcade game, I was aiming them. Somewhat. I have the nunchaku. Okay, weird. I didn't think I had it. Some cheater here. One of these guys is a cheater. No? Okay. Just doing a series of cheat checks. Bonus stage. Oh, getting the... Okay, I was wondering why sometimes I was getting bonus stages and sometimes I wasn't. It's because that's a thing you get with a kid. I'm getting annihilated here. That's so bad, because now I've lost the shuriken. I've lost the increased health bar. That's awful. And this is the stage before the boss. What was even going on there? Like, what, I was getting stun locked or something. It was so weird. Come on, you can do it. Why is this jump so impossible? Hello. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. How you doing? Is it Mudbound Dragon or Dragoon? You're a dragon. You're a Mudbound Dragon. Yeah. Oh, okay. That sure. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. No, see, my foot was coming out. It was very bad to die there. Very, very bad. Oh, come on. This isn't a joke, guys. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Cool. Oh, Space Mister. The Gamer's Ledge. We need to get something here. Like, desperately. Oh. Yeah, in the arcade game, you catch them when they're running all the time. In this, you don't catch them when they're running. Oh, man, I was doing well. I was doing well. In the arcade game, you can catch them when they're running. In this one, you're never... I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Seems like you wait till they stop, and then you pop them. This is gonna be rough. No, the missiles! The frame rate when this thing moves. It's like, okay, stop making new ones. No, you can't make new ninjas because then that's cheating. When do I get a chance to hit the helicopter? Throw a shuriken, throw a shuriken. Sometimes my guy's hand goes out and he doesn't do anything. Oh, if you kick and then you can follow up. Okay, kick, follow up. Oh, okay. But come back. No. I'm getting bounced around. Hi. Guys, can you... I should count how many hits it takes. I kind of want to beat this game because it's I want to assert dominance. What is happening? Why aren't you throwing out your melee? I want to assert dominance over this game for some crazy reason. That's... Come on. You guys are way too fast. That's way faster than they do it in the arcade game, and they never throw it from... There's a couple of cheaters. Aw, see, I cheated the cheater. You see how I cheated the cheater? You can't bounce off people in this game, Marty. You can't bounce off of them. Also, you can't see down. Before you jump down, you can't see what's down there. I think that they should not have made such a similar game to the arcade game. Because several things about it don't work. And if they had made a Metroidvania style game, which I hesitate to say for a number of reasons, but if they made something like that, something like Kid Icarus, something like how Strider on NES isn't like the Strider arcade game. Strider on NES is like... Maybe it's not a Metroidvania. I haven't played it, but... Assert that dominance. Yeah... We need to look for all the kids now. Yeah, I missed a kid. I thought I missed a kid. Oh gosh. Okay. It is like a Metroidvania, Marty. You explore the entirety of the stage to get all the kids. The kids are keys that unlock powers. is different than the arcade game, Marty. It is. Yeah. Go like this. I think that's the strat for there. That's safe. I kind of want to beat this now. I'm kind of like feeling it. I'm kind of like, I don't know, it's weird. And also it's a deathless game. You very much want to never die and just get like this crazy momentum going where you get power up after power up. I've gotten 2 health bar increases in this stage. Is that all the children? I should be counting them. I should write it down. It's very different. The thing is, though, it still has pieces from the old game, like the moving up and down thing, but this doesn't work. This doesn't work on Master System because I can't see what's happening down there. So I'm gonna go down there and then like get shot in the face 1 trillion times, right? Like they put 1 step into making it different enough and accounting for the home experience and the hardware limitations. But then they didn't finish that. They didn't finish that task, right? I can't believe it. And then this thing, of all the things to bring to the home version, they brought this. Now, I understand what a console was back in the late 80s. Like, it was totally normal. People weren't getting tricked, right? Like if you played Shinobi in the arcade, and then you went to Toys R Us and you saw this and you were a little kid, like you might just say to your mom, I need it, right? Because it still has the same look and the bonus stage looks the same. And you're a little kid and you played the arcade game once 6 months ago and you don't remember that it was actually like way higher res and had way more colors, and you know, you're just a kid. So it makes sense that at Sega they would be like, no, you need to retain certain iconic elements. Certain iconic elements of the arcade game must be retained. Because, and then that's the other thing. People complain about Zelda 2. They complain about Strider on NES. They complain about, what's that game? Street Fighter? The Street Fighter 2099 or whatever? That Capcom kind of Metroidvania game. Gamers complain about those because it's like, it's not like the arcade game. It's not like the arcade game. I got ripped off. It's like, people are going to complain no matter what. Especially me. I get it. Okay, I'm sinking into this. I'm sinking into putting myself in a basement in 1988. Me and my friends beat the arcade game a year before. My friend has the Master System game. I sit down, I'm like, oh, the graphics aren't as good. Oh, it runs at 10% the speed. Oh, the excitement's much lower. And then after an hour of playing the game in my friend's basement, I'm kind of like, oh, we gotta beat this. We gotta beat this, actually. Like, this is actually, you know what? The prejudice won for the first hour. But now the pure gaming passion is taking over. Is there a kid, like, up here? I cannot? Okay, we're gonna try to go up there. I'm gonna bounce off him? Sugar. I thought I was gonna bounce off of him. There's gotta be a kid up here, because why else? It's funny, there's parts of the arcade game that are just dead ends and nothing happens. Oh, I was about to say they must have put a kid here. Because in the arcade game it's a dead end, but they didn't put a kid there. But they put a kid on the other dead end. The gamer's edge is sharpening. The gamer's edge. Yeah, it's always getting sharper. It's always getting sharper. Even on Monday nights when Marty is exhausted and he can't think straight. See, I can't see what's going on. Am I just supposed to memorize it, right? And I have this weapon. This weapon's like designed to handle. Oh, that's not gonna work. But I can't. What? Why not? Why not? I don't get it. It's just slow. Like, the game's already slow, and then they give you a weapon where you're supposed to shoot it and watch it bounce. Right? Go, go, you can do it. Blap. Come on. Okay. There's a cheater coming up. It's called the Gamer's Edge. Do they still make Game Center CX? I want to go to Japan and take that guy's job. They should hire me to do that show. Did I catch a guy who was running? I think I might have. Oh, come on! What is that? Just imagine being the team on this and having to implement that and saying, but we can make up a different mini game that would be better. And the boss being like, no. If the kid's at Toys R Us and he sees that bonus mode, he's gonna lose his mind. There's a kid all the way back here. Bonus stage, awesome. I think the... No, why did I stand up? That always happens to me. I think the... He's faster than me, sugar. What am I doing? Is there a kid down here? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What am I trying to do? Like, no! That's weird. Okay, whatever. Do that. Okay. Now this guy can be killed this time because I have the grenade. Look at my health bar. That's awesome. I wonder how big that can get. That's got to be the edge, right? Couldn't be much more. I'm sorry. These jumps are unrealistic. These cheaters are unrealistic. What, my guy can't see 10 feet ahead of him? Like, I gotta stand. Oh, the second I jump onto this and move forward, like that, like that's just memorization. And then, yeah, the arcade game is a lot of memorization too, of course. But like the arcade game is like 10 times faster, right? The sprites are way bigger. It's like, it's a big ask to have me memorize this game, but. Okay, I got the nunchaku again. What a weird upgrade system. So I lost the nunchaku when I got the rocket, but now I have it again. Marty, you cannot die in this next stage. You cannot die, because then you lose your huge upgrades. Oh, I didn't hit that guy? Oh, you can catch them when they're running. Okay, in the mid. Oh, that's not good. 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 That's not good enough. So we have this version. You got the Commodore 64 version and the TurboGrafx 16 version ready to go. With chat helping me with sound balance. There's also Atari ST, Commodore Amiga, MSX. Tiger handheld. Yes, I'm being serious. There's a Tiger handheld, which I could get off of eBay for $30 shipped from Montreal. If chat wants to. Gift sub, 5 gift subs right now, and I will purchase the Tiger handheld. And I have many, many webcams, so I'll be able to perch one somewhere and we can play that. And then I'll have this stupid piece of stupid idiotic plastic in my home that I will resent forever. Marty. Okay. Tiger, heli, tiger. Cool. Okay, let's do this. It's easy, especially with the rocket. The rocket should make this like super easy. Nice. The rocket kills these guys in one hit. Yeah, this is a deathless game. It's a deathless game. You don't want to die a single time. Now the issue are the cheaters. So as long as we memorize the location of every cheater, right? Which I'm starting to already, I'm just getting like muscle and eye memory about getting hit by cheaters because it really pisses me off. So once we know where every cheater is, like this will be done in no time, right? Should we do the entire top level of the stage and then move down and then do the rest? Is that the play? Oh, yeah, come up here. Cool. This is what the game encourages, by the way. This is what the game has taught me to do. Stop shooting that child. I'm gonna go down. I love the above ground coral. It's gorgeous. See, that's playing to the Master System's color palette. In fact, this stage looks good. There's none of that gross piss yellow or anything. This is good. This is actually really, really good use of the Master System palette. I think the guy who did art in this level knew what he was doing, or she was doing. Look at the fuchsia coral. Because the beginning of the game is like, what is this? And I was trying to research games for Nintendo, and I was playing a bunch of Master System games, trying to figure out if I could play them, and they were like, ugh. Come on, really? I'm getting hit by that? Yeah, you're gonna fly at me. This is a above average game. Somehow that didn't hit me. A miracle, a miracle. A miracle. I need to not die. If I die, I lose my huge health bar. I guess those are the blue ninja equivalents, right? Yeah. It's not Sonic, it's a real video game. I like Sonic, guys. I like Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Those are good games. I don't like Sonic 3D Blast, and then I pieced out. Also, I don't really understand Spinball. To me, that game, the video is rendering at 60 FPS, but the gameplay in Sonic Spinball seems to be like it's like a 20 FPS game or something. I don't get it. Oh, last guy! No, that was the last guy, Marty. What are you doing? No one else was showing up. That was literally the last freaking guy. I wonder what Mandara is gonna be like in this version. What is that? Kill him! What is happening? Losing all my health on this one prone gunman. So now the game has a health bar, but you don't get free bounces anymore. But the enemies are positioned. Can I have health, please? I got a power-up? Really? What power-up did I get? Seems like I didn't get a power-up. You need to give me health, child. You need to get life max. I love you. I think this is the max health bar. That's what the game encourages. I was just rewarded quite nicely for playing the game like this. Like, if I wasn't playing the game like this, that would have hit us. Oh, there's no bounces, Marty. Usually I bounce on that guy. In the arcade version, I bounce off his head. A child. Chain! I got a chain? Okay, can we use it without getting annihilated? Nice, I got the Castlevania whip. I got Vampire Killer. What? Use the chain! Stop shooting that kid. Butthole. Hey. Hi. Let's see if a blue appears right here. No. These levels are they're recreated from the arcade game, so if I just play them having played the arcade game a trillion times, I can almost predict what's gonna happen next. Aye! I don't want to lose these power-ups and this health bar. And then a million blues show up. No, they don't. That's it. We're good. Okay. Hello, Chemdream. How you doing? I was Chemdream the first day I was playing this game. Mr. Radon did it first, but I had the exact when Mr. Radon did it. I was doing the joke in my head the second he did it too. First day I was playing this game. Every time I picked up a kid, I was like, Michael, Michael. It's a pretty different vibe. Okay. Yeah, that's just like the arcade game. Pretty sick. They could do very funny things here. There's a big potential to do very, very funny things because the levels are recreated from the arcade game, and then they could have it be the same and then do something crazy to mix you up, right? But so far that has not occurred. You know, I understand this game was probably made in 2 months. The people who made this game were probably sleeping under their desk for 6 weeks, right? It's like, this is an above average 8-bit game for sure. I'm saying that as someone who really enjoys the 2 Shinobi games we've played already. Ooh, I knocked him. I got him. I nailed him. Look at all these children. I knew it was a trap. He still got me, really? That guy jumped off the stage, I guess. Okay, these blues are so aggressive they can't even. Oh, they're like waiting. They're frozen in the air. What are these blues doing? Are they real? Are they fake? Why'd you give me the nunchaku? I had the chain. I thought the chain was better than the nunchaku. I don't understand. Oh, those guys don't exist on my plane. Okay. Well, this is gonna be confusing. The nunchaku has a shorter range, doesn't it? Is there another child? Yes, there is another child. Okay, I'm gonna get you. What happened? Where did you go? I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna take off. Call that a success. It is too slow though. This is too slow. Like Super Mario 2 is twice as fast as this in terms of how it feels, right? Oh gosh. Oh, I don't have the Nimpo, so like, what are we gonna do here? Dude, am I gonna lose here and then lose everything? I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, because I don't have any Nimpo. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Now we've lost a lot. And I think we're probably soft locked now. Unless the bosses get easier like they do in the arcade game, we're soft locked because there's no way I can do this without Nimpo and with weaker weapons, right? So we have to beat a bonus stage and get at least one Nimpo and get it unlocked. Are we? That's it. Game over. Game over. Game over. That's the end. It's the same boss, yeah, but impossible. I didn't even fire a shuriken. What's going on? Now my guy doesn't want to fire all of his shurikens. Should we try the thing Jade was talking about where you glitch through? Where you glitch through? You glitch through? Jade was oh, we were supposed to watch Lord BBH's 1cc of this, or watch Badlitos 1cc. His Deathless 1cc. Because I never looked up anything for the arcade game. And Jade was like Jade was saying the way I was doing this boss he'd never seen before, and that everyone else in the world glitches and bounces through it, and I'm like, what? This is not good how you must have an Nimpo. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, and you can't melee this boss either. If you couldn't melee him with the nunchuck, you could probably hit two at once, but... Okay, game over. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'm gonna run an ad. Should I get an orange? I'm gonna get an orange too. Thanks for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers. This one looks great to me. It does.
Got my orange. Something's going on here. What's going on here? Oh, okay, I figured it out. My shorts were like stuck in my knee pit. There's this dog around here who sniffs everyone's knee pits. I was waiting at the traffic light. And I felt, you know, for the pedestrian walk and, you know, waiting to cross the street. I feel this little tickle on my knee pit. I turn around and look down. There's like a golden retriever. And then the woman next to me, she was the next target on that dog's list. The dog was going from person to person, from knee pit to knee pit, and having a little wet sniff with its doggy. With its doggy nose. How do you start this game? It's muted, isn't it? I think mission 4 is completely omitted from this game. I might be wrong. So we were close to winning. We were kind of close to winning the game there. Hello, the good Dr. O. There's a streamer I used to watch called Dr. Orochi. You're not Dr. Orochi, are you? No? Okay. I'm gonna put the mic over here so you don't have to hear me chew. So sorry about the echoey audio, but it's better. Marty, are you gonna memorize this game or what? You're not gonna get through it. We need to have Nimpo. So we have to beat one bonus stage. It's mandatory. That's so funny. I mean, I think we get a chance for a bonus stage after every level. If we find every child. I don't know that for sure, but... Okay, I walk back to the beginning of the level. Nice, nailed him. Oh, my tech here for is this. Yeah. Oh! I looked at chat when the moment finally came. It all worked out. Michael! That's the worst sound effect I've ever heard in a video game. How would you nail one when he's running by? Like, I don't get it. Sugar! I just feel like resetting now, like... We need to beat one of those bonus stages to have Nimpo for the boss. Otherwise the boss is impossible, as far as we can tell. Oh!
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Spider-Man. I'm just eating an orange, so the mic's away from my face. How you guys doing? How'd your PS2 game go? That game had messed up animations. That was called Shinobi Do? Shinobi Go on PS2. Hold on. I got a case of the Mondays. I got a case of the Mondays. Thank you. I bought it at the Eaton Center at the Uniqlo. How do you say the name of that company? I call it Uniqlo? Uniqlo? Japanese fast casual streetwear brand. Just so you know, Tuesday happens. Is today Tuesday, actually? It's not Tuesday today. It's Monday night. Hello, buddy, no one. Well, fans of ninja games, I got a ninja game for you.
Hey, Marty.
The arcade game on a home console. That's right, it's Shinobi on the Sega Master System. Hello, White Buffalo. It's a Monday night for me. Ninja Vitus. This doesn't look good. May I do this? No. He took a step back, so now we're like in a really. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. There's no kid up there. This is like the arcade game, but like slower and more exploratory, and you can't die a single time. It's about building up your shinobi with tons and tons of power-ups. This grenade is dumb. I don't like it. This grenade is not good. It's very slow and plodding. That's just cheating. That's just the game cheating. Like, I can't see the enemy. I got nunchucks though. This version has nunchucks. So look at my dumb grenades. Nunchuck them! I'm doing it wrong. You gotta go like that. Go, little grenade! Come on! Where's my health? This is not good. Did I miss a kid? I don't think I missed a kid. Oh, shit. If we die in the next stage, might as well just reset the game. Do the shurikens pierce? Did one shuriken kill two guys there? No! We're soft locked in the game unless we win at least one of these. You don't get your magic unless you win one of those. And there's a boss in the game that I don't know how to beat without magic. It's the boss that's all the dudes stacked up. The Indian god boss. Michael. Okay, are these sword dudes always high throwers? There's not a single low one in the game. That's if I'm gonna beat this game, I'm gonna have to start memorizing those guys. I don't know what to expect otherwise. I just need to memorize all the gotcha cheaters. Is there a child down there? Let me finish my orange. No? Okay. Oh my gosh, really, dude? What am I doing? I'm almost dead. Okay, you give me health though, right? No? Okay, you give me health. If we die, we lose our health bar. We lose all our power-ups. Really? That doesn't give me health. The next kid. The next kid. Beautiful. You can't die a single time in this game. It's brutal. Okay, now there's lots of cheaters. No! What is happening? Oh, I have the power up. Okay, now you gotta make a jump here, shoot, and duck. Like that. Like that's precise. That's like memorizing, and there's only one thing you can do there to win. I'll wait a little bit. One more child, one more child. No? Okay. Let's finish this orange. That's why we have to beat it, Mudbound Dragon. We must prove that we are the ultimate. You can catch them. That guy's gonna get me. No! No! You can hit them when they're running. So now I need to know the distance that I need to lead, right? I need to lead my shots a certain distance. Hello, Mario Shardy. I sure you can do it. Thank you. That's a good emote. What game is that from? Somebody uploaded like a million little arcade GIFs of those kinds of things. It was such a good upload. And like all the goes, like every time you're playing a beat 'em up and it's like, go, go, go. Someone uploaded all those. That person rules. What did I just get? One up? I don't care about one ups. I can't die in the game a single time. Don't give me one ups. A one up is like a... It's completely worthless. Sugar. A one up is worthless. You die, you lose your health bar. I mean, okay, I guess in theory you could maybe build it all back up, but... I don't think any of those hits count. I don't know. The frame rate here is atrocious. Every time the helicopter moves up or down, my controls get fricked. Am I gonna die here? Okay, I nunchucked a frickin' ninja, and the nunchuck pierced through the ninja. Right, like the wood of the nunchuck went through his stomach and hit a helicopter. And then the helicopter crashed on him and his two buddies. And then I was just like, oh my god, whoa, shindele. And then I went poof, and I disappeared into thin air. This level looks so good. Look at this level using the Master System graphical palette. If the game looked like this from beginning to end, I would be like, well, how come people say the Master System had bad colors? Look at this. It's totally perfect. Oh, I got all my health back. Thank gosh. But we're still screwed unless we can beat a bonus stage. Okay, I walk all the way. Yeah, until I get to here, and then I jump down, and then I take damage because I can't see where I'm going. And then there's another kid here. Right? No? There isn't? I thought there were 2 children. No? Oh, okay. I actually want to go down. This is the sound Shinobi makes when he does the big jump. Pretty good, right? It's a pretty good sound, right? It's a good sound, right? You want to hear it again? You guys want to hear that sound again? Sounds like this. Sounds like this. You want to hear it again? It sounds like this. It sounds like this. Yo! Pretty good sound, eh? Doesn't that suck? I like it a lot. How many more children are there? Oh! You're easy to kill. Get rid of this. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of that. You heard that from the other room? What did you didn't hear anything? This is all you heard. Right? It's the only thing you heard. Here, I'll do it again. Listen very carefully. Yo! That's the only thing happening. I don't know what's... Look, we're gonna beat this game in like the next hour, and then you won't have to hear it anymore. Look at all the flickering. That's... fine. I could have just remained ducking. Oh yeah, these blues are ridiculous. But the nunchaku has like double the range that it graphically shows. I knew those guys were there. What was I doing? What's that sound again? Gotta do the case of the Mondays. I did. How long did I stream last weekend? It wasn't a 20-hour weekend like sometimes we have here. How am I gonna lead these guys? Like, how does this work? Oh, you got him. That's good. Okay. Ooh, baby. We need to win this. This is a good chance. No, he got through. That was a good chance. If we make it to that boss without an impo, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? We get 2 more chances as we go through the next couple levels. What are you doing? My idiot guy. I did not press the buttons on the controller incorrectly there. My guy, are you serious? Can I have my health back, please? Oh, there are low throwers. Okay. At the beginning, they're all high throwers. Hello, First World DF. They did a great job. You mean in terms of my inability to do it? That part is true to the experience, but it's mandatory. Oh, what just happened with the game? The game was like, ugh! Oh God. Okay. Okay. No, what are you supposed to... What is the range on getting my melee there? I have the Castlevania whip now. Pretty sick, right? I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not gonna get hit. Oh, I got health at some point. That's good. It looks similar. That's what I was saying. Like, in order for this game to sell, it did need to have certain visual elements of the arcade game. That's what people wanted to see. Right? So. Like, I'm trying to criticize the game, but not be so crazed that I don't take in the context of like trying to sell a console video game in 1988. Right? There's all sorts of criticisms I could make that would amount to them never selling us, you know what I mean? No, you don't know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. I'm gonna keep criticizing the game, but I'm gonna balance that by highlighting that all the creative decisions were made to make something that was saleable, right? And it's not like a crazy art game. This was a commercial product. I don't even know who got me there. Yeah, we were saying if the little kid saw that in Toys R Us, he would be like, oh, that's like the game I saw last year on vacation at Holiday Inn. You gotta get it for me, you gotta get it for me, you gotta get it for me, mom, 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 mom. But if they had a completely different mini game that was actually better, then the kid at Toys R Us might be like, oh, that's not the arcade game, or I don't care, I've never seen that before, or whatever, right? So, but if you saw the Shinobi arcade game, and then you saw this at Toys R Us, and your eyes were a little bit blurry, and it had been a while since you saw the arcade game, you might say to your mom, it's exactly the same as the arcade game, it's exactly the same! That arcade game I had to spend $20 on. And then it wouldn't take my money anymore. That's the game, Mom, that's the game. Right? It's like, it's quite clever actually to make your console version at least visually very comparable, as comparable as you can get it. Because then people like will freaking buy it, right? We don't have any Nimpo. Did we unlock the bonus stage yet? Oh, he's real. Okay. Right. Sometimes these blue guys aren't real, and sometimes they... was I stunned or something? What just happened? Did we unlock the bonus stage? I hope we did. Yeah, like with context. With context. That's why I'm often very, very down on modern games, because the context for a lot of modern games is they have a budget of $500 million or whatever. You know, like $75 million, and you made something so effing boring, right? If we don't get it this try, we're done for. Is this actually possible without Nimpo? Oh, sugar. Should I have just been doing this? I should have been doing that. Now we're screwed because I'm leveled down to the basic weapon and the basic health bar. That was actually possible. What? How did that go faster? Sometimes he spins faster. Oh, is it because there's fewer sprites on screen? What? I just wish I had Nimpo for this. I just wish I had Nimpo. They changed the boss from the arcade version to just... Is this possible? Right, with the basic weapon? Oh, see, I'm not throwing my shurikens. My guy's sticking out his hand, but I'm not throwing them all out. Okay, am I supposed to be... This is a disaster. This is never gonna work, right? Okay, is it something like this? Okay, we don't win this time, but we get one... Oh, we have a couple more lives. Okay, let's get right up to him. Should I be jumping in and throwing some in the air too? Like, as I get in and then... Oh, okay, that's not good. Wait, what? This doesn't work. The arcade strat doesn't work, so why am I trying it again? I don't get it. I don't get it. the same result. It's the same result. In the arcade game, it's fun. In the arcade game, it's good. I still incest. Hello, Duke Donuts. How you doing? Yeah. It's this boss. It's one of my favorite bosses in the arcade game, but in this version, we're struggling. We're struggling. Are we getting score? We are. We're getting tons of score. I've gotten 2 bonus lives from fighting this guy. This is what I do in the arcade game, and it works. But also, I use the Nimpo, and we don't have any Nimpo because we can't win the bonus stages. I'm not even doing it correctly. I'm not even getting the guy above, too. If we had Nimpo, we could do this. This is how I do it in the arcade game. I walk up, I do the Nimpo, and then I just go like this. But this is not. Oh, I'm gonna die of low health from getting knocked around. In the arcade game, he knocks me around, but I don't lose health, and he just repositions me. Right? It does, Alpacish, yeah, but I wasn't allowed to play this game because my my homestay family that I was with, the foster family that took me in Japan, the dad worked for Fujitsu, and he only let me play the FM Towns, and then, you know, they named the console after me in the end, and that was really sick, but I'm not allowed to talk about that, of course, because of the lawsuit. And you know about the lawsuit, Alpacish, and you know I've said I'm not allowed to talk about it, how I'm suing Fujitsu, because I think they should make the FM Towns Marty Mini. We got a NES Mini, we got a Genesis Mini, we got a Super Nintendo Mini, we got a PlayStation Mini. Where's the FM Towns Marty Mini? Now, I feel like since the console is named after me, like I own it, not Fujitsu, right? So we're suing them in court, and it's all for the gamers. It's all for the gamers. I'm not trying to get the license for the FM Towns Marty to, like, you know, just so I have it, or, you know, just so I win a lawsuit. And it's not going to be like the Amico or any of that stupid stuff where it's like a bogus thing. The FM Towns Marty Mini is real. It's already real. I don't know. My legal argument is it's named after me. Because when I was a little kid, I lived in Japan, and my adopted father, my foster father, worked for Fujitsu. But, you know, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Frame Perfect. Frame Perfect Sega Master System game that... Oh my gosh. Ugh, that's the worst sound effect I've ever heard in a video game. No, don't hit me. I got everything. I don't need to. There's no more kids. No, there's no more. Frame Perfect. So maybe we could have... I don't even know what I was thinking. There's something weird going on. There's a lot of weird stuff going on in this game. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's an old... My rate of fire on that boss was not consistent. Like, it was very, very slow. Okay, because I was standing far away from him. When you're... Sometimes I throw my arm out and I don't get a shuriken. But when we're fighting that boss, how many sprites are on screen or whatever? It's a ton, but those can't all be sprites. Were they flickering? I don't even remember now. Were all those dudes flickering? Like, the game is very temperamental. The game is like a germanium diode. It's like a germanium transistor. It's incredibly temperamental, and things in the game act very differently depending on how many sprites are on screen and what's going on. And what hit me there? I'm confused. Oh well, whatever. He wasn't Mr. Fujitsu, no. Chemdream, I like the Lavender Ninjas. And the Fuchsia Ninjas. And the Mint Ninjas. I think the Mint ones are my favorite. Got the knife for the boss. One time we didn't have the knife for this boss and we couldn't beat him. I couldn't figure it out. Oh, he blocked my... Okay, you need to just start getting in there and doing this because you'll win. Okay. See, it's like a waste of... Are we gonna die? Because these are being very aggressive today. Being very aggressive this run. Can I sneak one more through? Wow. Going into the next part with that little health. Wow. Had a little bit of Case of the Mondays. Like a little more of a chill stream. It's more of a chill stream. More of a mental exhaustion stream. There's a cheater right there. Oh, he's a low thrower. Got my health back. Okay. So we're gonna go up and get a little bit of distance and then do that. There's no kid over there. I'm starting to get muscle memory over where the cheaters are. So my thumb hits the thing to jump and then my eyes are like, you just fricked up. And then I get hit by a cheater. Oh, this grenade is dumb. I don't like this weapon. It's so slow. There's a cheater. The FM Towns Marty Mini will have the best versions of the Indiana Jones LucasArts games, the point-and-click adventure games, Fate of Atlantis, and the other one, Marty Don't Die. And the FM Towns Marty will have if you know what the cheat code is, you'll be able to play all the hentai games. And it'll have the Dig fully voice acted. That's right, for the first time the Dig will be fully voice acted. And it'll have the unreleased demo of Sam and Max that you guys have never even heard of. You don't even know what that is. And it'll have Maniac Mansion 3 and Full Throttle Extreme Edition. And the FM Towns Marty Mini will have a version of Grim Fandango where the puzzles are more reasonable. And yeah, but I just need to win that lawsuit. Get him! Nice, nice, good job, tiny little boring ass grenade who's really, really slow. I think the health is far. That's not health. Are you health? If you're not health, then it's I gotta survive for a while. So we have the Nimpo. I don't know what this Nimpo is, and it's not activated. I need to rescue a kid to activate it. I think that's how it works. And hopefully we can not die. I think we lose the Nimpo if we die too. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, we're good. That does not make the grenade fun. Okay, we got the Nimpo. And I got my health. Okay. Oh, that was pure muscle memory right there. My hands ducked and threw that grenade. I'm like, why am I doing this? And then I killed one of the cheaters. There's a cheater baiting me. No, you're the worst. Okay, we have the rockets now. There's a very precise tech here. You gotta jump onto this platform, shoot, and duck. What? No, it was this one. Okay. There's one more thing like that. Sword. I don't want the sword. Isn't the sword a level down? I don't understand it. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Oh, that hit him? So the sword sucks. The sword is one hit. It does 1 damage. The nunchaku and the chain are better. So now this is like Castlevania. It's worse than Castlevania. Because when I rescue a kid, he doesn't have the icon of what he's giving me. Uh-oh. What? That went right through that guy. That shuriken went right through that guy in the back row. I saw it. I seen it. No! Burst Error is doing that, Spider-Man. Burst Error got like an old delisted like iPad game going or something. And the Tiger handhelds, yeah. Should I put that goal on the screen? 5 gift subs and I'll buy the Tiger handheld. It's in Montreal. $30 including shipping. I can get the Shinobi Tiger handheld from like 1991. Should I put that? I don't know. I don't want you guys. I don't know. I don't want anyone spending money on a Tiger handheld. I'm not the kind of person to appreciate that. I assume here this graphical thing wouldn't exist. Maybe it doesn't exist for you after the encoding happens. For me, these purple buildings, the way they're set up, you get that effect of, you know, if they're vibrating or whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Nimpo's not activated. So what are we gonna do? I can't use the Nimpo. Oh my god. So you're saying it is possible with the rocket? It's gotta be. I don't know. It becomes a thing where it's about like surmounting the technical problems. Like I have to figure out in my head, okay, when I mash the button in situation A, I'm lagging the game, so I get way fewer projectiles. But if I mash the button in situation B, I'm not lagging the game, so I get the full. It's like, what? And am I supposed to be jumping too? That didn't seem to make any difference, I think. There's tons of cheaters in this stage. Tons and tons of cheaters. Wow, my nunchuck is amazing. Come on, dude. Okay, if I drop down here, am I good? Oh, could have been worse. There might be one child back here. Should I alternate? Okay. I guess they'd be facing away from me anyway. Oh, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. So I don't get the Nimpo. I don't even know what I'm gonna try for the boss. What was working? Something was working. In one of those attempts, something was like working really, really well. And if we had the rocket, something was making the boss spin faster. It's about him spinning. Because if he spins slow, then our shots get blocked. But if he's spinning fast, then we hit like 7 out of 8 shots. So what was I doing? Should we watch the VOD? I don't know. Ah! See, that's actually a recreation of the arcade game. That's actually like, at moments, it's, you know, it's thrilling, it's exciting. That went right through that guy. It went right through him. In the back row. That's the second time a shuriken has like directly just passed right through a guy in the back row. So, that's too bad. Okay, this guy is a pain in the butt. Because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, there you go. Like, I mean, my guy isn't doing a melee. He's trying to do a ranged attack. We're gonna watch the VOD. Remind me to watch the VOD before we get to the boss, because I don't... we gotta play this on... That was dumb. Commodore 64. I jumped on that guy because on the arcade version, that's the tech. You bounce off of him. We gotta play it on Commodore 64, MSX, TurboGrafx 16. Got way more games to play. Is it not jumping? Is jumping lagging the thing? I think that's what I tried. I tried not jumping. There's Spider-Man here? Yep. Oh. Doesn't pass. Wait, what? What? Huh? Okay. Oh, come on. No children here? Like, even if I go over here? No? Okay. Okay, I gotta go back? Alright. The stage doesn't look too bad either. It's a lot of peach. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, alright, that part's weird. Kinda wanna try the Nimpo. How do you... How do you activate it? I've activated it before. I thought it was down in attack, or up in attack. Huh. I have it in my inventory. It's flashing. Okay. Let's see what Marty did. Let's see what Marty did that other time. Can you be, yeah, don't be like mega blurry. Was it here? Yeah. What did you do, Marty? Okay, I'm using the rockets and I'm doing the jump thing. And they're turning slowly. You can see I'm mashing like crazy. I give up. I give up on the jump thing. Now they're turning faster. Is it just the first few turn slow? Start from the beginning of the fight. I know, Drunk Marty. I know, Marty. You can do it. You can learn. Look at all my dumb stubble. I didn't shave. Sorry, guys. I should have shaved before I streamed, but like... Okay, do we want to jump at the beginning because they turn slow and then stop jumping? Like, this is... Tell you what, chat, you can speculate. If chat wants to chime in, I'll allow it this time. Now I'm just mashing, I'm not jumping, and they're spinning so fast. And now I'm like, well, if I was doing this from the beginning, if they were always spinning that fast. Okay, I want to see one more thing here. One other thing I want to know. What I want to know is... how many hits does it take to kill one with the rocket? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 for both of those guys, right? There's not like a difference. It's not a difference. If anyone here's got like their gamer eyes peeled. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. I feel like it's 4 with the default as well. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same. 1, 2, 3. Oh, see, what did I just do there? What was that? I hit him 4 times. Like, what the frick was that? I have to remember I can't let him bounce me. I lose health when he bounces me. 1, 2, 3. What do you think, chat? Did ninjas shave? Chat free ninja. Chat doesn't have any gamer eyes open on this. Chat's not going to help me on this one. Come on, chat. What was this little like awesome move I did here? It's this bottom guy, not him, this guy. Dude, I even like shot the second one. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm like completely just fessing up. I thought it was a Ninpo thing. I don't even know how to activate the Ninpo. How come I can't activate my Ninpo? Oh boy. It's supposed to be down and attack. Oh, is it start? No, it was start on like the Commodore 64 version. Both buttons? Both down buttons and down? Both buttons and up? Hello, Duck Admire. Look! Oh my gosh, this is not good to be losing health here. I should have full health going into this thing too. That actually does matter. I don't think the manual's like not uploaded or something. There's all this missing information about the game. And then the game fact for this is like broken. At least the TurboGrafx one. Somebody just copied and pasted the Sega Master System one, but or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking up a fact. I just want to know how to activate my Ninpo, right? Oh, it's not the same. Okay. Do you not just list the controls of the game in your FAQ? Credits. Myself for writing this guide. My mother for buying me this game. Sega for making the Master System. And Tonka? What are you talking about? Tonka, the truck company? Oh, no, I don't want this. I want this. Getting my implements of war mixed up. Oh. Did I find the manual? Okay. I was trying to get a million different things get going for this stream, so I got all these different versions mixed up. Chat likes to see the thing, so chat likes to see the thing. So chat also likes to look at themselves. Wait, this needs to be like way bigger for anyone to see it. Oh, is it going to be like mega blurry? This is not in English. Oh, good. It's sitting in English. Okay. Because the only language I know how to read is American. Okay, chat. I'm covering you up. Sorry. Not sorry. Shinobi. Diese name dat hemvaardig. Es ist ein der Klassen. Die sieht Eminem. Lebenslagen Training einer Disziplin erlernt haben, die einen Shinobi, il nome significa segretezza e una vostra dote acquisita durante tutta una vita dell'elemento in una disciplina nella vostra flamiagine di parlo in vigili di generazione in ninjutsu. Shinobi, el nombre significa siglo. Es uno de las culeadas en un aprendiendo vide. Durante toda una vida de entrenamiento en la disciplina. Whoa. Okay, what were we doing? Throw shuriken, use sword, nunchaku, bombs, gun, punch when enemy is close, and kick when squatting and enemy is close. Look, has one button ever done more in a video game? Crab walk. I love it. Button 2 to jump. Taste 2 zum springen. These guys are so funny. You earn the use of ninja magic. Ninja magic. If you clear the bonus stage, you'll be able to use ninja magic. The knowledge of ninja magic will be shown by the tiles at the top center of the screen. Yeah. To use, okay, ninja magic gives you many powers. To use it, you must take out 10 enemies in the following round. When the leftmost tile starts flashing, you may use ninja magic. You may have up to 4 ninja magic tiles in the order they were obtained, but you may hold no more than 4. There are 6 different types of ninja magic. Here's all the different kinds of magic. I think we have the invisible one or whatever. Or maybe we have, I don't know, flying squirrel magic. Yeah, so like, what do you do then? How do you activate it? Lightning would be nice. To use the magic, press and hold button 2 and then press 1. And that's the same for all. That's the same for all the ninjutsu, not just for that one. Okay, he said press, hold 1 and then press 2, or the other way around. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. How you doing, chat? I was ignoring you. Okay. This goes over here. But like, you need to kill 10 enemies. Well, if we kill 10 of those idiots, will we get the thing? And what do we have here? I'm pressing the wrong button, sorry. Okay. Did I do it? Was that it? I prayed. I'm praying. Oh! Okay! Okay, okay. So if I kill 10 of these guys, will I get my ninjutsu? Oh, you guys can't see.
I sure do.
Sorry.
Good.
Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. You didn't miss anything. I was just in the previous stage trying to get the effing thing to work. Yeah, they're turning slowly. Like, that's 2. Oh my gosh. This is not good at all. Frick. I fricked it up because I was distracted by the situation looking so dire. That should be 10. If it's 4, what, did I kill 9? Did I have to kill 1? No. No. I killed 11. This is... What am I... I'm getting a little... Okay, I'm getting frustrated. Because I don't know what my strat is. Yeah, like if I'm... Okay. Okay, can I do that from the beginning? Will it work? It's a, okay. Oh, and then you don't even fight the guy at the end? Will that work from the beginning? Like if I get to that exact distance and go boom, 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 will it work? Okay, maybe it will. But is this fast enough? No! I don't even think this is fast enough. So then I do need to be jumping. The jumping wouldn't work. No, you gotta turn around, you sticky glue man. That was really slow. That was awful. That was like the worst. I know. And can you believe they had this out for 2 years? And then they did the Mega Drive and it's like so effing ahead of its time. Late 88. And it's like so mega. I'm actually getting upset at the game. And this hurts too. Oh, you sticky guy. He doesn't turn around like he should. He's all sticky because I'm firing my thing, so he's stuck. I don't know what to do here. I don't think it's very interesting either. That's the problem. Like. I'm gonna die from... It's been the same every single time, hasn't it? Aren't there always 5 left? No matter what I do? No, oh, there, you can duck and hit them? But then, like, to what end? Like... There's no canceling your... Is there a thing canceling when you duck? Is that real? Am I supposed to be jumping and ducking and firing? Okay, that... No, we've done better. We've had it down to 1 guy a couple times. We've had it down to 1 guy a couple times. I don't know. My hands hurt. My wrists hurt. It's, because I was playing the game all day yesterday, too, and doing that boss over and over. We got it down to... Didn't we get it down to one thing before? It frustrates me that I can't use the Nimpo. That was the whole thing. The whole plan was... That was the whole freaking plan. Hello, Scanline Prime. Are you still there, Scanline Prime? I mostly stream on a different website. I'm not promoting that website. I'm just like giving you the truth. Scanline Prime, if you're still there. And that other website is like set up for streaming. So if I ignore your chat message, don't take it personally. Keep in mind that all I know about you is your name is Scanline Prime, and you also agree with me that this boss is like, what am I trying to accomplish? Go back to here. The rocket actually doesn't do more damage either. That's the crazy part. It does the same amount of damage. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything there. I'm not ducking. I'm not jumping. I already tried. Oh yeah, so I did this exact same thing just now. And I had hopes for it, but it didn't work. See, now I switched things up. Popping out YouTube chat. Again, I've missed a YouTube chatter from who knows how long ago. Who knows? Who knows? Do you know how long ago that YouTube chatter typed in my chat?
I sure do. Good.
Like, when was it? When was it? When was it? Have my mouse back, please. Oh, that's no good. Oh, come on, YouTube. Okay, let's do that. Pretty much Spider-Man, yeah. Okay. What does the game fact say? It's not the right one. Having the knife or gun makes this battle much easier, since you can throw it 2 times faster than the shuriken. Is that true? We had the gun the first attempt, then what was I doing? Just dicking around? Knife is thrown at twice the speed of the shuriken. I'm trying to put a credit in my Sega Master System. But then the game just glitched there. I just ducked and hit the shuriken button. Nothing was happening in the game at all, except a guy was walking towards me. And the shuriken did not come out. And so he just kept walking towards me. My ninja, my shinobi just reached into his pouch and did the move, but he didn't actually grab a shuriken. So nothing, he's just like, bleh. Which, like, right after losing to that boss again, having that happen, having the bug happen when nothing is happening in the game, it's like, are you saying the boss is fricked? Like, we don't have a chance? Oh, don't bump him. He almost bumped me by walking back into me. Like, if I mash... I'm this close to just looking it up online. Like, I'm this close. Because I don't think it's a good idea for my stream for me to be playing, like... hundreds and hundreds of hours of the same game ported to every system. Maybe there's one crazy in here who's like, I gotta see every hour of that. I should do an interactive movie tomorrow just to cleanse. Which one would we play? I don't want to play Lost in, what's the other one? Did we played Lost in Time. What's the other time one? Time Labyrinth? Labyrinth of Time? I don't want to play that so soon because I think people will just look at the title and be like, oh, he already played that. 2 games in '93 came out that are like Misty kind of games, and they both have time in the name. And the enemy sword behavior, hold on. Oh, okay, did we lose? Now we lost. Being dependent on that enemy being alive is crazy. Especially when you can kill them by scrolling. Which enemy? Enemy sword behavior. Are you typing in the wrong chat? Oh, you mean the cheater swordsman? The dudes who are on screen, and then the second they're on screen, I mean like the frame they're on screen, they're shooting their sword at you? The boomerang sword guy. Yes. Yeah. And it's a quarter stealing trick in the arcade game. That happens maybe a couple times, but in this version, it happens a lot more, I feel like. And like, in the arcade game, every single encounter in the arcade game is you reacting very, very quickly with a little bit of help and muscle memory and setting yourself up well too, right? But there is a difference between like very, very, very fast Twitch reactionary gameplay and like straight up cheater guys, where you do need to memorize it. I'm sure everyone knows what I mean by that distinction. I'm sure I articulated myself perfectly well. I'm certain the point I was trying to make landed in chat's lap like a pearl of wisdom. You gotta hit him in the eyes. You gotta hit him in the eyes. You gotta hit him in the eyes. The game is good. I don't want to look up the boss thing. Oh gosh. I'm upset I can't use the Nimpo, even though there's 16 of them or whatever, right? And when I'm down to 6, I can't, that doesn't count? That doesn't count as killing 10 guys? Okay, here's a cheater. Yeah, right there, right? Now he shoots this thing way too high. So I guess that's the tutorial for the cheater. Excuse me. But then I don't care that the game cheats. That's not the problem. The problem is that it encourages you playing the game like this. Right? Like crab walking forward very slowly and mashing the attack button. That's the issue. The game can cheat as much as it wants. In fact, I kind of want to play a game where the game openly cheats, and that's like a part of the game. Like that's so, why did that hit me? Oh, because my dumb grenade is very slow. In Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, like legendary bosses like dragons and Cthulhu monsters or whatever, they get legendary actions. So they break the normal rules of combat. But the DM can only do it 3 times. And when the DM is doing it, they tell the group, like... Because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense in the game. Basically, like, your wizard casts lightning bolt at the dragon. And the dragon has to make a dexterity saving throw to get half damage or full damage. And then the DM will roll the dice and say he made his save. Or the DM will say, okay, he fails his save. And then the DM will go... Am I going to use one of these now? Okay, I'm going to use a legendary action, right? But they only get 3 of them. That's fine. And in fact, in a big boss fight in Dungeons & Dragons, like the culminating fight of the whole campaign, you want the final boss to cheat. Like, give him a chance, right? But the problem is this, like... right? See? And then that breaks with the philosophy of the arcade game, which is aggression, momentum, like sick, awesome moves, boom, 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 right? Getting through the stage like really quickly just cause it feels really good to do that. There's tons of intrinsic pleasure in the arcade game for, oh, I'm trying to do something here and it's like, it's still detecting a down. How are you still detecting a down? I'm releasing the stick. I released it. My guy is like, okay. What are we gonna do against this frickin' boss? Should I... What did I do last time I had the rocket? What did I do last time I had the rocket? Why didn't it work? I didn't have enough health? If I had more health, would it work? Would it have worked? We're going back to the... No. No. You can't make me just like play the game over and over and over again mindlessly. Refresh this. I am live. Come on. You can't just like make me mindlessly like lose over and over and over again. Eventually we're going to come to some decision. Oh, now everything's going to be messed up because my VOD is of me watching the VOD. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I have the thing. This is probably it. Yeah, it is because I was on the wrong scene. I'm not mashing. I am not mashing as fast as possible because I assume... Okay, this is the other thing, guys. The point of this boss is you can't mash as hard as you want because every time you hit it, it spins and it gets iframes. At least that's how it is in the arcade version. But I did some sick AF move earlier where I got it 4 times in a row, like hyper quick. See, I'm backing up and like I'm wasting time, right? Did that work? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that was I shot like 6 at that one. I hit it 6 times, but only 4 counted because it's spinning. So that's why I alternate in the arcade version. That's why I shoot 1. Then that guy gets hit, and as he's spinning, I'm already in the air shooting his buddy on top of him. Then the guy on top of him gets hit, he's spinning. Then I land, and then the first guy has finished his spin, so then he's available to be hit. But like this is, it's just. We're gonna do it one more time, then I'm gonna look it up, and then I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna lose my mind. You ready to lose your mind with me?
I sure do. Good.
I think it's just technically deficient. I think everything I'm yelling about is just the game struggling on a very weak processor, right? And it's just not programmed. Ah, that's cheating. That is cheating, sir. That is cheating. That is cheating. Can't see my beautiful chat. It was 6, yeah. And in fact, like the first one just bugged out, didn't even work. This is the thing. Now we got my eyes on it. We got Spider-Man's eyes on it. And then I start getting cynical and it's like, it's Shinobi on the Master System. Right? Like, yes, there are hundreds of kids in the States who got the Master System, and this is their childhood game, and they absolutely love it. There's comments. See, that Game Fact said, my mom for buying me the game. I think, I'm gonna say this in a way that's completely sincere and has no irony or like malice or like assholery to it. I think this Sega Master System was the single working mom's console, right? Like if you were coming from a middle-class family where one or both parents were working and you had support systems, right? You got an NES. I think if your mom was a single mom and she was working, you got the Master System. Because I've already seen like 2 things on the internet where, what happened to my waist? I lost my freaking waist. I'm bisected. Oh my God. How did I not notice that earlier? Did I just despawn that enemy? A guy's supposed to spawn there. Anyway, why was I saying that? Oh, there are people in the world for whom this game is the game to play, but for me personally, my game of the year 2025 is motherfucking Shinobi on Arcade 1987, which is now one of my like top 20 games I've played my entire life. So having all these gamer eyes and trying to analyze this one for like, how come we're not killing the boss? What is the deep and interesting thing we're supposed to do to kill this boss? I don't think it's gonna be deep or interesting. I think it's gonna be alpaca-ish. You're just the worst. You're just the worst. I literally, what did I literally just say before I said that? The context is an NES was mega expensive. And the Master System, I assume, I don't know how they sold a single one if it was more expensive than an NES. Can you get this guy? Look at the frame rate here. It's like, oh, then it speeds up again. This is like playing with someone has a fast forward and slow down thing. There's another guy with a controller who's like speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, slow down, speed up, speed up. I think it's awesome that a kid growing up without a father could have such a amazing mom that could still buy him video games. That's amazing. That's sick as hell. Ah! I'm just highlighting that that's not the context that I'm playing Shinobi in. I'm playing the context where I can have anything I want, whenever I want. Nobody can tell me what to do. That's just going right through him. F off! Still dodged his... Still dodged his BS. Okay, anyway. I'm basically just justifying why, you know, I'm gonna look up the answer. Gonna look up a long play. It's gonna be Slouchy and he's gonna be effing cheating, right? Hey guys, it's me, Slouchy! And I'm back with another world of long plays! Woo! Save state, load state, save state, load state, save state, load state, save state, load state, cheat, 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 save state, load state, save state, load state. Okay, now to open up DaVinci Resolve and like... What do I do here again? This part sucks. Does he reload his gun? No. Oh, games with Johnny. No, not World of Long Plays. I was looking up, I've been looking up 1cc stuff and I watched some of these 1cc's and I'm like, that never happens in my game. You got the best luck in the world. Interesting. You leapt into the air to meet that enemy, but he was from off screen. Like, How did you know he was... it's almost like you are saving and loading states over and over again and then opening a frickin'... It's like, what are you doing? You're gonna save state your way through a game and then open up Adobe Movie Maker or whatever and like piece the pieces together? Please, just... Oh, I missed that guy. That went right through him too, though. The shuriken almost hit him. How you doing, Games with Johnny? I'm just complaining. I'm bitching and moaning. Because this boss is a cheater. This guy's a cheater, too. This game is, like, it's good. It's above average. It's above average. It does still contain shinobi moments. It's not like the arcade shinobi, which is like 100 shinobi minutes a minute. But you still get your 1 or 2 shinobi moments every once in a while. Sure, let's do this then, yeah. Oh, you're not dead? Because I leveled down my melee weapon. That's a bad frame rate issue there. Okay, can we do that then? No? Do you wanna, okay, there we go. Oh! That's tricky. Okay, I didn't change distance from the enemy. My first attack was throwing a shuriken, then he hit me, I bounced. I went up and down vertically, and then my second attack was the melee, so. It's like... That problem exists in the arcade game too, but the arcade game is... Oh, I should stop complaining. Stop complaining, Marty. Eating fish and chips? I haven't had fish and chips in a while. I was supposed to take someone out for fish and chips, but then it was decided that fish and chips wasn't healthy. So instead, we got sushi and Korean barbecue. And then 2 days later, that person wanted sushi and Korean barbecue again. So we went to the same place. So actually last week I had sushi and Korean barbecue twice. Got my short ribs. Got my short ribs. No, this guy, no. Just the chips? Oh, you don't have the fish? Oh. I haven't had fish and chips in a while. I feel like I can have it. I haven't had alcohol in a while either. I've been good. I've been a good gamer. I've been gaming. How is this firing twice as fast as the shuriken? Yeah, that guy just tracks you pretty much no matter what. You can't really dodge it that way, unfortunately. Here's a cheater. There's a cheater here. Okay. Is there another one? There's a lot going on here. That's confusing. I should be trying... What does this Nimpo do? Cool. I'm flying, but I can't go into the background. Can this wear off, please? I need to go into the background to do things. It's interesting that I can fly. It's interesting. It's interesting, but if I don't get health, then we're in a really bad spot. Am I? Oh, okay. Finally, it wore off. Good, because I needed that to wear off. What? Where are you? Who are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you not here? What's happening? No health? Oh. Is that charged? It can't be. Can I? I'm asking if my Nimpo is charged. I'm not sure if it is or not. Well, here's the boss again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, somehow he died and took one more shot. No, I can't use the Nimpo. Like, should I've... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Just gonna look it up. This is not like the arcade game where I was so smitten with it. I need to figure everything out on my own. This is a different kind of beast. Oh my god, my hips! Oh, you made jambalaya? Bulgogi. I like bulgogi. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, my hips are dying. It's World of Long Place. Played by T-0815. Sorry. 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 Do you forgive me for that? He's jumping. He's using the jump tech. I already saw in the thumbnail. Is this really gonna work? I got tricked because when I stood at a certain distance, which was much closer, I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like boom, 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 boom. So he takes one step back. Right? He takes one step back. 2. He's even like not going as fast as he could, or... I mean, if I was just mashing, I would get something like this. I think he's mashing jump and attack. Because I don't think he's actually thinking to himself, like, 2 there, then jump and do 1, then 2 on the other one. It's like... Hold on a second. Is it 3? It just seems so slow. It's like he's mashing and 75% of his inputs don't mean anything. Yeah, he's firing the rocket like randomly at his jump. He's not consciously jumping to a certain height and then firing it. It looks like he's mashing like the original strat I was using, and I got distracted by a bunch of other things I thought would work. Oh dear. It is Mark, but it's always that way when we do it on arcade first try. In the arcade version, bosses level down. If you die to a boss, your next attempt is much, much easier because the boss actually levels down. In this game, that doesn't seem to be happening. So yeah, it is very close. And whenever we did it in the arcade, first try, it was just like that, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what I mean?
I sure do. Good.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Why do I have these lives? What? Did we get to continue? I thought we ran out of lives. I thought... What? I thought it said game over. I didn't make any save states. I don't know what this is. I have 3 more... Am I World of Long Plays? I don't know what's happening. Games with Johnny. Oh, the game's still paused. Get this out of there. Now maybe the shuriken is too slow. Maybe the fact is correct. Yeah, I'm not getting any shots jumping. See, this is... I'm throwing out my hand and I'm getting nothing. So is there like a rhythm I can find? Is there just a rhythm we can do? Like... something like that? No, you're not gonna fire half your things? Only 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 2 comes out. I don't know why. you get 1,000 points for killing each of these guys. So you always... I just got another 1 up. I just got another one. Is this infinite? Can I just keep going forever as long as I kill enough guys? Shoot one up there too. Jeez. Like, it would be satisfying if there was a pattern, but I don't think there is, right? Like, I mean, like a conscious way to do this. In the arcade game, it's not conscious. I just mash. Oh, we didn't get a 1-up? Oh. Okay, I'm resetting my master system. And we're gonna get into there and mash. Take a step, just do exactly what he does. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. This game, you know what? Like, it's not just a straight arcade port with 10% the horsepower. There is some other stuff going on in this game, right? So I want to see the rest of it. Oh. Oh, and if we had more health, too. I mean, once you're at the force field, it doesn't matter, actually. You'll just get bounced and soft. You'll get stun locked, so... Okay, I think we're good. I should just walk down this way, actually. I don't know why people would watch a stream on YouTube of someone playing a video game unless they got banned from Twitch permanently. That was my whole thing about Kick. When people are talking about Kick and I visited it. Oh, also the first Kick stream I ever saw was a bunch of people saying the N-word in the chat. I shouldn't laugh, but like, it literally was that. So my prejudice was like, why would you be on this weird clone of Twitch unless you got like permanently banned? Like IP banned from Twitch or something. And then I go on Kick and it's just people being like ridiculous. It was like 4chan or something, right? Like let's just do this because we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to say these words. So I'm like, I'm talking because now I've popped up my YouTube chat again. And I'm just looking over at this YouTube chat that has 1 person. It's so funny too, on YouTube chat, I have 1 chat message and that person's not watching anymore, I'm almost certain. And that person gets a crown. They get a badge. They're my #1 supporter. Because they said, this boss, capital B, everything else is lowercase, this boss doesn't seem to give a FKK. Come on. Oh, can you come down then? Oh, you're a wily one, Spider-Man. Not wrong. I was talking about the Spider-Man in the game, not the Spider-Man in my chat, by the way. This is good. This is good. Like, it was difficult for me to enjoy this game at first because my brain is attuned to it being so much faster. And like these levels and these enemy placements are like, it's the same as the arcade game. There's just half as many dudes or 1/3 as many dudes. So it's like playing this just felt like playing the arcade game with much slower speed. Now that I've sunk into this game's speed and its rhythm, I just want to get through this boss that seems like not set up for like a human being to take care of, right? Can we not die, please? Thanks. Thanks. The health bar makes the whole game sloppy, in my opinion. The health bar, like, it's not forgiveness for the player, it's forgiveness for the game. With the health bar, the game doesn't need to be nearly as rigorous, right? That's one thing I really enjoyed about the arcade game, which was you have 1 hit point per life. And that cannot be upgraded. I guess in this game you have 1 life for the entire game. Because you never want to lose your life or else you're like completely screwed. What do I do here? Actually go over here. Oh, I can't. Can I do it here? Okay. Oh, right, but then there's... I have the grenade! I have the stupid grenade! My face went grenade. Can I have health, please? I really need health. We can't beat the helicopter with that setup. You can't die once. Should I use save states? Should I make a save state at the boss that we're stuck on? I want to see what the rest of the game is like. Ah! Something hit me there. Why am I walking back? Is there a child or not? I can never remember. You allow it, Mark? It was a trick question. That's against the rules of the stream. That was a test, Mark, and you failed. There are 3 rules for me and 3 rules for thee. I am not allowed to swear. I am not allowed to rant for too long. And I am not allowed to use save states. Chat is not allowed to discuss politics or religion, etc. Chat is not allowed to be abjectly negative. And chat is not allowed to backseat me. 3 holy rules for the 2 entities that make up the zone. well, we'll have to put you in remedial catechism, Mark. No, it's so boring. The nuns are so boring. Don't put me in remedial catechism. Ugh. I want to go ride my dirt bike. Ugh. In the arcade version, you can skip those screens. And it's really cool because like an animation plays and then you skip the animation, but then it's hard to describe. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I don't know. Shinobi on Super Mega Master Super System. What is this yellow they love? It's the worst yellow I've ever seen in my life. What am I doing here? Okay, I got my health back. The boss for this level is good. If you have the knife. If you don't have the knife, you can't win him. Can't win. Every boss in the game. Did you die earlier? You can't beat the boss. Mandatory deathless game. They're like pea bricks. Yeah. Are any of those hitting them? Oh, they weren't. Okay. Well, cool. So now I'm just getting worse and worse at the game. It's a Monday night and I'm having the midstream brain farts. This always happens in the stream. Just talking to myself. Hello, Grape Sody, how you doing? Hello, Rant Scott. Toot toot goes the Marty. Hey, Marty. Hello. How are you? It's a Monday night stream, low energy. This game is deathless. Mandatory deathless. Is this the only kid that's down here? I can just grab him now. And then we're good. I know there's another one up there. At least one more. Okay. Let's do this. That's okay, Grape Soda. You can do it however you want. Unlike this game where you cannot die a single time, but you can get lots of lives and continues and keep dying to the same. We're stuck on the boss. Oh, okay. That was a weird interaction. We're doing this for the children. I missed that message, Goton. We are doing this for the children. It's true. Oh, you need to stop running back and forth like that. Some of these guys don't even try to attack you. They just leave. Excuse me? Do you want to? Half those guys just ran away. But oh, if you kill those guys, you get more in impo. Okay, that's why there's 2 degrees of success. Okay. No? Okay. Oh! My mind is like, it's all effed up. This game got me all effed up. Cause it actually is like, in a lot of ways, I think this is the best possible thing you could do with Shinobi, the arcade game, on like this hardware. Like now I'm getting into it. It's so slow compared to the arcade game. I wonder if I load up the arcade game right now, it'd just be like, bzzz. It'd just be complete insanity because how much faster it is. But like, this is working. It's working. I didn't get hit a single time in that. And I just moved through slowly, and I mean, not slowly, but I moved through smoothly and had tons of momentum. I didn't stop for very long in any situation. Like, that proves that the game is Shinobi. Right? Okay. So I'm going crazy because sometimes I think the game is actually super cool, and other times I'm like, why am I still playing this? I have to remember I get the grenade in this level, and the grenade is super dumb. Yeah, I thought that would hit me. All right, fair enough, game. It's my phone telling me to go to bed. I'm not going to bed, Siri. I'm not going to bed. Here's some cheaters. Okay, now I have the grenade. Can I drop down here? I can. Oh. I don't think I could. Okay, there's a couple of kids I want to go get. The grenade is anathema to ninja style gameplay. What is that? He hit me and then he didn't die? My grenade got despawned or something? I'm almost dead. Can I have some health? No? Well, if I die here, I have to restart. No! That's not gonna reach him, even if I duck. Okay, so I have to... Oh, what? Okay, he died? Oh, what? I'm in a love-hate relationship with the game. Alpaca-ish. Why would you ever type something like that in a Twitch chat? No! Feels like after I killed the guy who was a different color, my shurikens got bigger. Am I just imagining things? Why would you ever type... That's a Twitch message for a different Twitch channel. That's a Twitch message for a different Twitch channel. That's I already even like talked to you today about that kind of thing, didn't I? We already went. It's like, it's also like super fucking boring because you already did that joke. Where is this guy? How do I see? Oh my god, just play the game already. Hello, MTG Daysmith, how you doing? Playing Shinobi on the Sega Master System, and everything in my computer is making a bunch of fusses. Don't make any more fusses, computer. And I don't know if I like this game or think it's absolute garbage. I'm in a very confused mental state. That green guy just walks off the edge and disappears forever. Never to be seen again. Grape is a color. Grape is a color? No. Grape is a fruit. Guys, I'm brain dead today. It's a Monday. I made a decision to rank every single Shinobi game. This game is like... Do I have my knife now, please? Can I have my knife? I have the knife. Or the rocket launcher. How are you not dead, sir? My missile disappears the second it's about to hit you. An overly tart grapefruit. I don't know how other people eat grapefruit. I don't understand. Also, I don't know how people eat things like lemon squares. I remember there was this crazy thing where people were like, you need to eat 1 grapefruit a day. It's the ultimate thing to have for breakfast. And I'm like, what? If I just smell a grapefruit, I'm like... Oh, you got me. Lots of sugar on it. Like, I'm saying, like, some people, brown sugar? Some people can't eat cilantro because it tastes like soap to them. And you just have to accept that. You can't just yell at them. You can't eat pho? You can't eat banh mi? Right? Like, you just can't be, like, yelling and screaming, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. You just have to accept their testimony that when they eat cilantro, it tastes like soap. Cilantro does not taste like soap to me. Another one is I love like a chocolate thing. I love mint and chocolate, like French mint ice cream or After 8. Is that the name of that candy bar? The really, really fancy candy bar. You guys ever go to a convenience store and get an After 8? It's like the fancy candy. I love all of those, and other people are like, that's like toothpaste. It's like toothpaste. I'm like, I kind of understand what you're saying, but at the same time, for me, the mint chocolate thing works really, really well. So you have to accept it. And what I'm telling you guys that you need to accept about me is that if I have like the tiniest little bit of grapefruit, I'm like, sour, sour, sour. It's like overwhelming. I could not possibly imagine eating like a whole wedge of grapefruit or whatever. I'll have grapefruit used in, you know, other things where everything's balanced, right? And it's a small amount relative to the... Okay, but you need to hit the helicopter, Marty. Okay, there you go. Like that, even with all the technical problems, that boss fight is fine if you have the rocket. If you don't have the rocket, you're effed. Gross. Oh my god, games with Johnny. That's a lot of sugar. If Mark, if it was like, if I was a caveman or whatever, I would eat grapefruit. Because I would be so effing tough and hardcore. And then if there was a fresh fruit that was intensely flavored, I'd be like, oh, right? I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice. I would go for something else, but I think if you were like a caveman, an early person, your ability to eat foods would be way different because you'd be in pure survival mode the entire time. You'd be like, is there a saber-toothed tiger behind me? Is there a saber-toothed tiger behind me? Right? And if, like, this is the other reason I don't eat grapefruit. I can get an orange. I can get a whole bag of oranges, right? Which is like the same thing, but way more palatable, so. I get it. You just realized it was a Master System game? Yeah, we beat the arcade game. Pretty cool, huh? It's my new favorite game. It's my game of the year 2025. Okay, that was a bug. Did anyone else see that? There was a green ninja and a guy shooting a gun. I know I'm being very pedantic. Well, whatever. If you saw it, you agree with me. If you didn't see it, the game just bugged and I got hit. And it was just a bug. Anyway, I don't need to be super pedantic. I'm just trying. Look, we already looked up the long play. That time it bugged and it was for our favor. That bullet just hit our head. We just got shot in the effing head and the game was like, oh, you got one on me, so I'm getting, you know, it's a trade. I hit you by cheating. Okay, you don't get hit by the bullet. What was I saying? Oh, I'm putting down the rails for me not finishing this game. Sorry. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm laying the railway for me saying like, oh, actually, or maybe using a save state or just watching the video or whatever, right? Because before I quit a game or declare it to be utter garbage, I need to rail down the tracks for a while so I can justify it to myself first, right? Oh, we gotta see MTG Smith. We could be playing Rolling Thunder right now, right? That's the thing. Like, it's an opportunity cost to be playing this game, which is like kind of just buggy and messed up, and ultimately is a version of the arcade game that's like 1% of the intensity, right? Yeah, we could be playing Rolling Thunder. You didn't see it, Grape Sony? Well, guess what? That means you're not a true Marty fan. If you want to be a true Marty fan again, the cost is one 3DO multiplayer system. One North American Panasonic 3DO system. That's how it's gonna cost for you to get back in my good graces. I don't know what you think you're doing missing a stream or any minute of any stream. I don't know like where you got the idea that was acceptable. But you can make it up to me and be a Marty fan again. Oh no, not again. When's the last time you even plugged that thing in, Grape Sody? I bet all the caps are like busted and the thing's broken. Did you ever get it recapped? If you didn't get that recapped yet, Grape Sody, like send it to me. I have a soldering gun here. I'll recap it. Or send it to someone else who'll recap it, because those caps are gonna burst and they're gonna spill all over the circuit board and then it's just a dead thing anyway. And then you'll be like, I could have gave it to Marty and he would have been my best parasocial friend again. Instead, oh, now I get nothing. We got a new emote coming down the pipeline, boys. It's the slimy, sweaty brainer game. What did I just say? We got a new emote coming down the pipeline, boys. It's the sweaty, slimier gamer brain from Belzerion that I didn't even think to make an emote of, and Spider-Man gifed it. He made a looping gif, and I cut his gif in half, and I scrubbed the Jesus out of it. I could even do a little bit more scrubbing, but let's get the emote in its current form up and running and see what it looks like before I go back into GIMP and start doing frame by frame scrubbing of a 30 frame animated GIF. There's like 2 or 3 frames I have to scrub a tiny bit more, but maybe like the emote sucks anyway, so let's see what happens. Can I have some health, please? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is there no health in this level? And I just completely fricked up then. I just completely screwed up. Oh. Oh, am I gonna die and then it's like really absolutely over? Is there another kid? Oh, there is one more, isn't there? But I'm gonna die. Is it a kid that has a health? What is happening with these guys? Child? Child. Child. I require that you be rescued. Child. Child. What is happening in the game right now? Okay, this child is unrescuable. Well, we're gonna take one step back and then mash. I think that's what the guy's doing in the long play. I'm making a save state because I've declared that this game. I mean, we just had like another bug, right? So I don't need to do it like that. Save state. I'm gonna save state. I want to see like the rest of the game, right? Okay, see. See, now we can't beat the boss because we don't have the weapon upgrade. So like, yes, I'm using save states. I just kind of want to finish this. Oh, did I already screw up by not going fast enough? Like, is it really the exact same thing? I'm not getting high enough jumps. What the frick? Okay, so is my rate of fire higher? That's terrible. I didn't shoot that guy 4 times. I shot him way more than 4. I'm cheating. I'm cheating, by the way, chat. For the first time on Marty.zone, I'm using save states like for a cheating purpose. Like I'm absolutely save stating the game right now. Let's try this way. Oh, that was a fast rate of fire. How did I manage to do that? That's the thing though, chat always thinks it's okay. It's not okay. This is sinful behavior, chat. It's not okay. It's not okay. I'm only justifying it by saying that the game is like derelict in its duty to offer a video game experience. Okay. Tell you what, we're figuring out the tech and we'll, if I can do this consistently and I care to, then I'll play the game beginning to end again, because the game is 20 minutes long. You're not jumping high enough. Okay, okay. Sometimes you do jump high enough. But is that going to be enough? Ha! What, you don't think I'm going to play through the game again? Look at this attempt. It's awful. This is trash. It's like the worst one. Should we watch the World of Long Plays again? I'm not even gonna take a step back. What was that baba? How did I do baba there, like really quickly? How many missiles did that first guy take? Yeah, see, a lot of these hits don't count. A lot of the hits are negated for no reason. There's no reason. If he doesn't spin, it doesn't count. I'm hitting these guys, and it's also... So there is a game mechanic where you hit them and they spin. And then they have iframes. But we're also hitting them and they're not spinning. And they're not taking any damage. So... I'm just putting down the tracks. I'm putting down the tracks towards declaring this game to be like... You know, bullshit. That doesn't count. That first hit on that guy didn't count. That was 1, 2, 3, 4 super quick, you see? It's just... It's nothing. There's nothing to this. I'm gonna give this an F. I think the idea to have different weapons is a good idea. It's a good idea to have different weapons. I think the idea to make it more about exploration is a good idea. I think there's lots of good ideas. I think sometimes certain like how do you like take a step back here? In the long play, he takes a step back. You can't even, what is he doing? I can't even do it. I can't actually take one step back. I just negate it by taking another step forward, right? I beat the better version already, but I'm trying to be very open-minded, Grape Sony. Trying to be very open-minded. Right? And like try to figure out. It's been 3.5 hours of playing this, so. So, what am I doing wrong? You can see all my wrestling shoot video recommendations. That's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. This is someone else playing the game. He seems slower than me. Like he's like taking pauses. And he's getting... Hold on. Ah, there was almost a pattern there. There was almost a pattern. He was almost doing one then the other, then one then the other, right? At one point. He pauses for a second there, as if he knows that if he fires it, it'll be a fakie. Hold on, I gotta watch this guy, right? This enemy, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Bottom row, third guy. Third column. Wait, okay. 1, 2. Okay, did that... Wait. I keep missing it. I'm trying to watch. 1, 2, 3. He's getting like a double hit. He's hitting 2. This missile that's about to hit hits both of them. It's like perfectly aimed. It's about to hit. Yeah, it kills that. I don't know. Do you know?
I sure do. Good.
I love difficult bosses so much. Oh, this guy used save states. He admits it in the description. I love difficult bosses so much. I go through great lengths to figure out the thing. Here's a comment that has 73 likes. I send my prayers to all those who died thousands of times to this boss as kids. That's the boss we're in here right now. Mr. Jomble says never beat it once. Then he wants to read us an entire paragraph. I don't care. If you don't have the gun, forget it. We have the gun. This guy says it's way easier with shurikens. What is the strategy? Oh my god, he just goes blah 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 blah. Tell us what to do. One guy gets as close. See, I thought it was getting close to the target because a few times we were able to. Like a few times, we were able to hit it like a bunch of times in a row. Like if I stood at some. Does that count? Okay, some of these false hits are real. Hold on. You see how like dumb of a gamer I am? You see how idiotic of a gamer I am? Like, no, it's a good game. It's a good game. I can figure it out. See, this wastes so much time to step back and step forward again, right? No, you gotta turn around, idiot. My wrists are dying. I've got crossed hands. Never gonna work. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Well. Oh, F6 and F7. Why am I still doing this? I mean, this is the Sega port, right? Of all the ports, this one should be. I can't even count because, Oh, is that 5? See, some of these are fake hits. I knew it. Sometimes he doesn't spin. Sometimes when you hit him, he doesn't spin, even though he's open to being hit. He doesn't spin, and sometimes it does count, and sometimes it doesn't count. Break time? Don't tell me to take a break! Don't tell me to take a break! This is serious, Noodle. This is serious. We have to rank all these games. I can't rank it until I beat it. And I can't beat it until I understand it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Don't tell me to take a break. That was awful. That was like the worst attempt ever. Thank you, Spider-Man. Look at my rate of fire. You guys can hear me hitting the button, right? Like, you guys know what I'm tapping. Is it standard? Did it figure itself out? I'm missing. What is this? It's ripping me off. It's ripping me off over and over. Let's look at a different video. Look at a different person.
Fala galera, bem-vindos a mais um vídeo aqui no canal QG do Ed e hoje...
Tell me about it. QG Eddie. QG Eddie. QG
Eu trazer
Eddie.
esse daqui. Eu não tive tanto contato com esse game aqui na minha infância, né? Nem adolescência, pra ser bem sincero.
Portuguese? You speaking Portuguese?
Ele vem do arcade, né? Apesar de aparecer ali na tela título 1987.
He's in Brazil. It would make sense, I think. I don't know. Does anyone here understand what he's saying?
Ele é um jogo legal.
Can someone please, can somebody who speaks Portuguese tell me what he's saying right now? Tony Hawk, yeah. See, White Buffalo. That's a good comparison because Tony Hawk 1. Like, why do Tony Hawk 1 when 2 and 3 are like ultimate god games, right? Is that why you're saying this? It's a weekly retro achievement. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. My rate of fire is not that. That's not my rate of fire. So is mashing actually like a really, really bad? Is it a rhythm? He's going bup 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 bup. We gotta get that Brazilian rhythm. Bup 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 bup.
I sure do. Good.
Brazilian rhythm. Like is mashing it like overwhelming the game? Thus that you actually get fewer shots if you mash. Sometimes, maybe. At a certain point, yes, and then actually I break through. This is a higher rate of fire than bup 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 bup. It's a little bit faster, I feel like. Oh, Slap Factory. I did beat the game. I beat the game on arcade, and it's my favorite game of 2025. Like, literally just standing here and hitting this effing button almost worked. It's just random. I think it's just random. Like, there's no explanation for what you do here. If we had more health, I came in here with very little health. That was my fault. Although once we're up against the force field, we'll just bounce around anyway. Maybe get one more shot. Okay, I have an idea. I might have noticed something. I think we're firing one shot. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Little pause. 2, 3. No, fire them, dumbass. 2, 3, 4, 1. No, when it's at this distance. Okay, hold on. At this distance, you would maintain the max rate of fire. See? That guy took 5 hits. Like, I nailed him. I nailed him as he was coming down. So is that what it is? As they're moving, they have iframes? Because the game's just... It's because the game's just... Okay, then you want to be jumping. What was that Brazilian rhythm? What was it again, guys? Capoeira controller rhythm. Yeah, it's messed up, right? What, right? White Buffalo? And for a... It's artificial. So you're going for a weekly retro achievement? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to rank all the Shinobi games. I don't have to give them a letter grade. I just need to put them in an order, right? Okay, I'm trying something new. I'm gonna try that again. I'm trying to shoot a rock at the top of my jump. Does that not count? Did I just get ripped off? Like, every single thing needs to hit. And then they get closer so that the timing changes because the rockets don't have to travel as far. Oh. You'd think this would work because the theory we have now, it sucks. It's awful. Okay, so I gotta do that, but way faster? Or fire 2. Bomb, bomb, go. Bomb, bomb, go. Bomb, bomb. It's eating my inputs. Of course it is. Did that one just get eaten? No, it didn't. It didn't get eaten. But I gotta do this way faster. It's not fast enough. This is like the actual way you would do it if it made any sense. Because now I'm hitting every single rocket. You would think I'd be rewarded for that. You would think I'd be rewarded with every single thing. We've got it down to one guy before. I just selected... What? Sure, whatever. I'm selecting. Do you guys see that in the corner? Yeah, we're cheating, Slap Factory. You gotta jump a bit higher, man. Like... Bro, my brother in Brazil, what the F do we do here? What do we do here?
Ai não. Ufa. Nossa, fica parado. Ainda tô errando. Ó.
Does anyone here speak Portuguese?
O botão 2 e o botão 1. Ah, vai fazendo assim. Mesmo que você erre alguma coisa, mas não fica sem acertar, tá? Ó. Aí sim, ó. Quando você pega o ritmo, vai rapidinho, ó.
Just seems random. Seems like he's mashing,
Mas vai dar tempo,
and
vai dar tempo.
some of them are getting dropped, just like when I do it, and some don't get dropped, and then if you're lucky, your button presses end up getting locked into the thing, where like a minimum of them get
Pula,
dropped.
tira e pula. Parado.
That's as far as I can figure. Oh yeah, I know that Alpaca. Actually, I went to Brazil, and I talked to the gamers in Brazil, and I confirmed with my own two eyes, like all the Master System stuff on the shelves. I looked at it, I saw it, I was there. I was in Sao Paulo. In Bolivia, I went to an arcade, and they were playing Tekken and Virtua Fighter, all 3D. They were only interested in the 3D fighting games, and I walked in, and it was quite crowded, and they seemed pretty hardcore about them, and I don't know anything about Tekken or Virtua Fighter. I'm awful at those games, so instead of like walking in as the gringo and being like, "Hey guys, can I play?" and ruining their afternoon, I didn't bother. I beat the real one, so it doesn't matter. The issue is Slap Factory. There are parts of this game that are cool. There are parts of this game that are kind of cool. Okay, for the first time here at Marty.zone, I am a lot of firsts.
I sure do. Good.
Firsts, a lot of firsts on this stream. First time using save states. It's so funny. We didn't even figure it out. The very first time I've used save states to cheat at a game, it didn't even work. And I'm like, I don't even care. So let's go to another first. Sorry, I'm brain dead. It's Monday. It's almost 1 a.m. Let's do another first. Another first here at Marty.zone. This is the first time I'm ever playing a Commodore 64 game. I got this emulator today. I'm learning how to use this. I screwed up for an hour and couldn't set up my controller, but we set it up. And that should be a nice, pretty C64 thing for you. But chat needs to be very helpful. Tell me how the game volume is. Fox. Shinobi +5. Trained by Mr. Fox. Unlimited lives? No. Unlimited energy? No. Unlimited time? No. One shot to kill the boss. Forget that. I don't cheat in games. So chat's going to tell me if the volume is good. And that's your duty as chat. That's how you get to watch me play this. Load asterisk, comma, 8, comma, 1. Yeah. I was just embarrassed myself, Noodle. How's the volume? Volume looks good over here. Sounds good over here. This is the sound effect for this game. I think that's the only sound you get in this game. Here we go. So far it seems way faster than look how fast this is! Look how effing fast this is! That's faster than the arcade game. Are we not doing this correctly? Do I have it, hold on. No, it's at 100%. It's not at 600%. There's a thing in this emulator where you can unlock it. It's not unlocked. And the enemies are moving at a normal pace. Dude. This is like faster than the arcade game. All right, let's do it. Volume's good. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. What's my fire button? It's one of these freaking buttons. No, this doesn't work again. Are you serious? I had this fixed. I had it all set up. Device 2. Right there. I think I want it to be button 1. Oh, and then Nimpo's on like spacebar or some shit. When I want a Nimpo, I gotta like, blah! So it's a C64 game, so it's up to jump. So, but again, we're applying the context of the time and of the system, right? So I can't complain that a C64 game has up to jump. That's just ignorant. Okay, I can get up there. Ooh, this is like, okay. Compared to the Master System version, it's a different universe of action and speed, right? Like, this is so much more true to the arcade game. You can actually, like, play it. Oh, he punched me! So is it 1 HP? Oh my gosh, boys. Okay, how do I... It's weird. The camera's weird. The camera is weird. Oh my god. Okay. How do you do it quickly? Okay, you hold fire, and then you press a direction and release. You have to release. And that's how you get your movement. Do you see how that worked? Do you see that bullet, like, touch my nose, and then, like, my hand is like, duck! And the frickin' thing sails over me, like... Ah! What was I saying? Oh, I can't criticize the game for being up to jump. That's an illegal criticism. Anybody buying Commodore 64 games when this came out would have... This is decent. Oh, thank you, yes. Thank you, Slap Factory. I do want to do that. There's no music, but like... I can never find this thing. Where is it? I swear to God, it gets scrolled past. What? I've lost a thing in OBS. It's impossible to find. There it is. What year is this? It's 2 M's, right? Like that. Oh, do 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 do. $89, 2 M's. Now, other than the up to jump thing, I mean, I don't have a lot of context for C64 games. This is my first C64 game. But I do have context for 1989, I feel like, right? I feel like I can figure that out, right? No, you don't need to unfollow and follow. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah. I don't usually do streams like this where I play like a bunch of different games and have to do that kind of thing. And then where's my beautiful chat? There's my chat. And there you are. Thank you for reminding people, Spider-Man. Yeah. Hopefully we get some followers from Nintendo. Are we still in? No time. Oh, there is a time limit, so we're going to die. The up to jump thing might be... I mean, for me personally, that might be... Ah! The lack of music, too. The action is tight AF! This game is like, what? I didn't even see him. That's real. MTG Day Smith. Ah! Oh, I killed a guy who was... That's like the arcade game. I killed a guy who... Oh, there's bouncing. The bouncing is in effect. You can spam the shuriken. You have a limit, though. Is it 2? It's 2. That's decent, though. It's like fireballs in Mario. What? A gunman appeared behind me and shot a bullet? Is that what happened? That must have been... You played this when you were 8? I wasn't even... This is a... Okay. It might be the colors. The colors are too, you know, muddy. Sorry, that's the best way I can put it. They're not bright colors, you gotta admit it. The colors might be such that I don't see the bullet. Even though it's like a yellow, it's one of the brightest colors on offer. I just jump kicked that asshole. That was sick. That was so good. Oh! Okay, you gotta keep moving, Marty. Do the thing. Do the thing. Go! Okay, I can figure it out. So far, this is the 3rd best Shinobi game. 3rd best Shinobi game. I'm ranking it right now. 3rd best Shinobi game. Okay. Sorry, I'm not using a turbo button. Marilyn Monroe. Her third eye is open. We lost the power up. Okay, we lost the power up. That's like the arcade game. So I wonder if this is a level by level recreation. Because so far, this is the same level design as the arcade game. The jump kick. The jump kick. But the enemies are... Everything's faster. Oh, am I playing this on the wrong frame rate? Is this supposed to be 50 hertz and I'm playing it at 60? Okay, wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Pause. This feels like it's supposed to be 10 hertz slower. Like it's just a little bit like... Is it? I don't know. So only poke around in this emulator a little bit. Chip. You got a CIA 6526, which is the old one, or a CIA 6526A, which is the new one. I don't know what that means. You got a RAM expansion slot. And then I'm looking at a bunch of sound interface things. Train at 60 for battle at 50. Yeah, it's not P colored, is it, Mark? I don't... That's the complex interface adapter. I don't even know what a CIA is. I love poking around in these emulators and having no effing clue what any of this stuff is because it's all British. I know this was American made, wasn't it? But this is a British system. It's a British system. So apparently the FPS is 50 hertz and there's no option for 60. I found a hertz thing. It's FPS. It's not the CPU. I don't know. It's such a confusing system because it's an American company. But they didn't sell a lot in America. It was big in Europe. I'm going to call the UK Europe. Sorry if that offends anyone. I don't really care. In the UK, it would have been a 50 hertz thing. It feels fast to you? It feels fast. Yeah, totally. That's why I'm not convinced, right? This is what Twitch Retro streams are about. Guy loads up a game on an emulator. He's never played the system before in his life. He has no idea what's going on. Also, I could not find any support for this emulator. Apparently, everyone loves it to death. And it's called HOXS. HOXS 64. And I couldn't find like support for it. The support page just says email us. It doesn't have like a long, you know. But the Commodore 64 the Commodore 64 in an NTSC region, was that still F50? Or would that be 60? Let's turn on the old CIA. I don't know what CIA means. We're on an older something. It's a different chip, or I don't know. Okay, you got me. I know. How's that? This seems different. This seems slower. Right? Let me just go back to it. Let's go back to that other thing. What am I changing? I'm changing the complex interface adapter. Was it the same? Now I can't tell. Also, I was just playing the oldest game in the world. That's the other thing, guys. We were just playing the most ancient. Look at him. He's huge. He's huge. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to play it this way. What am I supposed to do? Until I need, there's actually someone who I know who could help me with this. Maybe I should message that somebody, but like that person's very helpful, but also MTG Dave Smith, I was looking it up on eBay. And it is a Commodore 128 game, technically. That seems so fast. That's the slow version, though. And I don't see anything in here for changing my processor or changing the hertz. Now, I am very ignorant about how these things actually work. All of these are just auto? I don't get it. Mode auto, format auto, refresh auto. What's up with that? I have all these things I can do here, but there's 3 drop-down menus, and the only option is auto. And there are video options. There are display options. Does that make a difference? Huh. That would make sense. We can try one more thing, which is not the least bit like conclusive evidence. Right? Not conclusive evidence. He's showing off. Oh, that was the attract screen. This doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's so impossible for me to judge because we were just playing a game that was like, okay, yesterday we were playing the arcade game, which is lightning fast. Then like 15 minutes ago, we were playing the slowest game that ever existed. And now we're back to a fast game. So personally, like, I couldn't tell you. This is a long play. It's 50 FPS. Can you tell me in your description, like what you're doing, how you're doing it, what emulator you're using? No? What a superb conversion. Mr. Bollocks 1979. This is the best arcade to see 64 conversion. Top-notch conversion. Okay, but how are you... Now I just wanted to switch to another version of the game because I'm running into yet another technical thing, right? This is the game I want to play. I'm getting distracted, chat. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. This is the game I want to play so effing bad. This game looks completely effed. Every time I've seen someone stream this game, they're losing their mind, but they still want to beat the game for some reason. This looks like just the most insane... Okay, Marty. How do you get this color palette? How come my colors are gross? Oh, why don't you guys say in your descriptions like what emulator you're using, what settings you're using? They're both qualifying and they're saying like EU 50 FPS. It's like, well, how do I get my thing to do that? Well, apparently for another game, Haas X is the slowest version for that game. What game were they talking about? Dizzy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't understand. Everyone says the Haas X emulator is the best, but there's no support for it. Like there's no... Hawks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, C128. My emulator. Like what? I don't even know what my emulator is. I don't even know what it is.
I sure do. Good.
That's so fast. Ooh, I just did this by accident, guys. Oh, I can look at all the. What? Can I get rid of all of that? I didn't mean to open all of that. Did you mean to open all that?
I sure do. Good.
I thought monitor, like the monitor I'm emulating, like 50. Yeah. Can attach a CRT? What? What is... This is so completely foreign to me. I've never played a C64 in real life. I've never played a C64 game at all. I have no... This whole 50 hertz thing is completely foreign to me. I've never played anything in 50 hertz. I don't know. And of course... Oh, we can do this palette. Oh, we can change the palette. Okay, I'm not changing the palette. Not doing that. Of course, everything in this emulator is written in crazy British computer speak, right? Like this isn't an IBM computer. It's not a Mac. So when they talk about this, that, or the other thing, of course, all the words are completely foreign to me, right? Yeah, but okay, can someone confirm this for me? Like, the electricity coming out of your wall in North America and Japan is 60 hertz. It's a 60 hertz sine wave. So that gets rectified to direct current by like the power supply of the computer, right? And then that's the rate of electricity going through the circuit board and hitting all the things. The electricity coming out of your wall in Great Britain is 50 hertz. That gets rectified. Like everything is slower, right? It's not like the image is, it's not merely that the image is hitting the screen. It's not a fewer amount of, it's not merely a fewer amount of images hitting the screen per second. Like the game is running slower. It should be running slower than this, right? Look how fast the transitions are. Look how fast this is. Like the enemies are kind of walking normal. I don't know. I can't tell because I was playing the fastest game in the world on Sunday, and then 20 minutes ago today I was playing like like, and there's nothing in these settings that's like, no, that's not going to do anything. I can't change the refresh rate. It's set to auto. And there's something here, FPS. I can do 50 hertz, 50.12 hertz. Those are my options. Seems like this emulator is just 50 hertz, and like this emulator is so weird because all over the internet, everyone's saying this emulator is the best for C64. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. Their support page is literally just a thing that says email us. Like there's no database or like brain trust of people where all your questions are answered. Like, how do I do this on this emulator? How do I do that? Let's turn that off for a second. What does that do? Oh. The sound, now it seems incredibly slow. Am I crazy? I hit a different thing. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough nonsense? Should we play? I want to see that boss again. He's so big. Oh, it does, Space Mister? They have both? That's crazy. Okay. Maybe the bonus stage is just crazy, but it did feel way too fast when we were just playing it a second ago. Like it felt way too fast, but that's just It's because we were playing the slowest game in the world? Who knows? Was there a kid up here? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh. You guys can see the game? Yeah, everything's good? Oh, here's the first kid. I guess this is normal. I mean, this is... Is it just shocking? How could they get it to work? Like, how is it just as fast as the arcade game if the arcade game's 60 and this is 50 hertz? How did they do that? Like, this is some masterful piece of technology. The up to jump thing might not work, guys. I don't know. I might just have to rank this as probably being amazing for C64 people, because the up to jump thing is actually... Because this is a level by level remake of the arcade game, so I already have deep muscle memory, obviously, right? And I have no muscle memory for up to jump other than fighting games. And fighting games don't have platforming in them, right? Yeah. The up to... He shot me through the crates? Really? He shot me through the crates? He shot me through the crates? I thought crates by definition. Oh! Okay. Those guys jumping around down there, like, what am I supposed to do? I have to come down eventually. I guess I could have been smarter. Oh my god, I had to make that. Okay, but you have to jump and then... Oh, okay. Can you not melee when... Can you perhaps not melee? I'm a little bit lost right now. What am I doing? Simple graphics? I feel like it's normal graphics for C64, right? I have no point of reference for C64. I watch Macaw 45 play 64 games and I just watch them and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, literally every game he plays on C64, I'm like, what? One of the best games he played was this barbarian game where it's a bunch of barbarians at like a barbarian sports tournament. It's like the barbarian Olympic Games or something like that. So it's just a bunch of mini games with barbarians like doing nonsense things, and you have to like, it's just like a mini game collection with a theme. I'm watching him play it, I'm like, and it's just so green and brown and like crusty. How did that hit me? Hold on. How did that bullet hit me? The bullet, I can't see the bullets. See that yellow bullet there. How you? This is why I think it's too fast, because I can't see what's happening. But maybe I can't see what's happening because the colors. Should we change the color palette? Okay, changing the color palette, is that like a disaster? You want me to do it color by color? I'm not customizing. Like, you're joking, right? You want me to go in like and do it on my own? I'm not doing it on my own. Just give me a pack. Are you serious? I'm not moving around RGB sliders and determining these things. There's like a tiny, yeah, but I'm saying that's bullshit, first of all. And also, I can't see it, right? That one little pixel or 2 pixels, I'm having a lot of trouble seeing it. Okay, hold on. Can we... Oh my god, guys. Like, this dude. Okay, I bounce around, but I don't die. I have an itch on my face. I'm trying to play the fastest home computer game for Britain ever. Okay, up to jump. Yeah, you just need to kill, you know, it's like, I didn't die. It seems too fast. It just seems too fast. I'm a North American. This is how I play games, right? Oh, is my mic okay? Oh, I need to actually, like, game here. Hit the... No, the space bar is all the way over there. I can't... I put my keyboard too far away. And I was like, use the Nepo. Oh my gosh. Are we done? Oh, we get one more? Oh, I should be saving that for when things are on screen. Ah, we got him. No death animation on the guy? What was I gonna say? Oh no, the mic. This effing... Hold on. What? What is this? No shit, it's perfect. It's unlimited. There's no fire rate control on the button at all. That was 50 hertz gameplay, 50 possible shurikens per second. No shit, it was perfect. What the hell are you talking about? You have to rate limit me. You just can't let me mash as hard as I want. Okay. A couple of guys missing here. We're missing some dudes. What's going on? What? What's going on here? This stage is not complete. Okay, whatever. Like, they didn't change the game design. They didn't put one back here. No? Okay. The gummies are hitting. Whoa, that enemy! Did you guys see that guy? Did you guys just see an enemy like coming up to me and then he just disappeared into thin air? Oh, what? Okay, can I go? I can go. But I die instead of bounce. I'm a bit confused now. Sugar. Last life, Marty. Come on. Come on. The enemies are too aggressive in like tracking you when you want to change foreground, background, or upstairs, downstairs. The enemy's like locked to my horizontal position and just following me no matter what. So. No, you're supposed to melee. Why didn't you melee? The same problem every Shinobi game. Every single Shinobi game has this problem. I'm in melee range. Well within melee range. And instead of doing melee, I throw a shuriken, which hits his shield. And then I don't get what I want. Like, I can't go down. Like, what do I do? How do I go down? You need to stop following me, guys. No, you're supposed to jump. I did the jump correctly. I pressed, I did the stick, and I released, and it didn't work. It takes a little bit longer. This is the thing, like, this is really cool that it's so effing fast, but it is a level by level recreation of the arcade game, right? So I can't help but compare. My stick was this way. My stick was here. My stick was here. My stick was here. I was facing, I don't know. What time is it? 1:30? I'm streaming for 4 hours, 30 minutes. Gosh. This is kind of cool, though. That's just poor design to have the bullet have 1 pixel more hitbox than the crate. That's... What time is it? I gotta go to bed. Thank you for coming to my stream. I might return to the C64 version. I might return to that version. I also had the TurboGrafx one set up, but then I've never played a TurboGrafx game before in my life. So, and I'm tired, and it's a Monday, and I got 4.5 hours in chilling with you guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. That was totally worth streaming today, even though I had no mental energy, and my brain was busted up. This weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's Best of Nintendo. That's Godie's event for the Twitch Retro community. It'll be 3 days, 60 different streamers playing all sorts of different games. So I might not stream on Saturday because I'm on, according to the schedule. Well, tentatively speaking, I'm on Saturday playing Bilzerion. So you might not see me on Saturday. I don't know about the other days. Honestly, not sure. It's cool to get a bigger context, though. I've never played a Master System game in my life. I've never played a Commodore 64 game in my life before tonight. I can play my first TurboGrafx game next time. There's also Atari ST. Amiga? There's an Amiga version. Tiger handheld electronics. ZX Spectrum. MSX. We're never gonna beat all of them, so you know what? We're just gonna dip our toes into them. I just realized that there's no way I'll ever beat any of those. Thank you, Ninja Vice. Thank you, Grape Soda. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, John Matrix. Thank you. Anyone else who I missed? Thank you, Games of Johnny. Okay, bye-bye. Let's rate Mr. Raid on. He's really good. Awesome.